Okay, $19 lapis ludes. Who wants them? And yes, they're not safe for work. Remember, taters, taters, taters. And chat, great night rocks.
Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome back. How we doing? Hope you had a great weekend. We got a hype train going. Thanks for the resub, Elvia. 26 months. Saying we need a reset counter for this one. I mean, I hope you don't have a miserable stream today. If we reset, I will bring up the counter, okay? If we reset, I will bring up the counter. This is a brand new stream. I know there's like a million resets on this map in general, but we're about to finish this map soon, relatively speaking. So we will see what happens with that. But thank you, Elvia, for 26 months. That's incredible. Really appreciate you. As always, thank you so much. I also missed a cheer from Chad. Thank you, Chad. I really appreciate that. What's up, guys? Let me catch up with chat here. Hello, Mary Sue, Connor, Tristan, Wildcat. Free real estate. Tristan, thank you for 29 months. Saying no ads for this person. What does that mean? No ads for you?
Hiya, papaya.
Anyway, thank you for the resub.
It's your lucky day.
Pretty good amount of months. What's up, free real estate? Bright Sky, Gamer Swordsman, Elvia, Goosephone. Hello, Goosephone. Goosephone, I gotta message you back. I'm sorry about that. I've been really busy. I haven't gotten to my messages yet. Chad, of course. Gabe Ruiz, what's up? Elvia says, I could have had multiple children the amount of time I've been subbed. Probably true. They're not my children though. All right. We are nearing the end of this map. We have some characters that did not do arena yet that I think we probably should do before it's too late. Let's take a look at who those are. I'm pretty sure it's just Thracia gang, right? Oh, a lot of these folks are not going to be able to do it. That's fine. We did do it with Tyne. We tried with Lean, I think. It didn't go so great. Nana, though, probably should happen. Where's Leaf? Leaf, definitely. These guys are good. Finn, definitely. Wildcat! Thank you for 17 months. Thank you for the resub. Saying, paying your way to get a girl in another country. Why? Why would you say that? I do have some stories for today that we need to talk about. We will get to them. But yeah, I did a speed dating thing. That's why I didn't stream last Wednesday, because it just so happened to be last Wednesday evening. And there's definitely an interesting, wild story that happened with that. So we'll get there. Let me just finish what I was doing, though. I guess that's it. I guess it's mostly Thracia gang. My thing, though, is... we didn't lose this castle yet, right? Oh, we did lose this castle, yeah. So we need to reclaim this castle, hence why Seliph was slowly walking across the entire world. Or should I say country here, whatever. Before we tackle this. I also think, because of that, Leaf, Finn, and Nana should go up. Let's be on point about this. Also, wait a minute. What about conversations? Leaf and Seliph, that makes sense. Tyne, Seliph, and Lean and Seliph. That's kind of bad, because I'm pretty sure Lean is way back somewhere else. Is she getting... oh, no, we had her following him. Yeah. Perfect. Sort of. Oh, where's Tyne, though? Tyne is not here. Tyne's not here. Where are you, girl? Well, I guess this is happening. Oh, I could teleport her to the castle once we... all right, I'm gonna have to remember to do that. I'm gonna wait, we'll recapture the castle, then we'll tell her there later. Yeah, so for now, let's have these guys go up. That way, they can arena when the moment is right. Outside of that, we're good. The ladies here aren't good enough for him, says Elvia. I appreciate the thought, but I'm not sure that's the issue. I don't know. I will say a lot of... should I say this? I do think a lot of people... let's phrase it in general. A lot of people in New England in general are very entitled and kind of stuck up. A story that I've shared about this before that I think paints a very clear picture of such is I went to school in upstate New York, which is about like a 6.5 hour drive away from where I grew up. And when I first got there at the college, I was astounded because people were holding the door open for me, but not just the normal way where like you hold it open behind you for the next person to grab. They were doing the thing where they held it open and you pass them. Like they stay behind to hold the door open for you. And I was like, whoa, this is weird. Like these people are so nice. Like what's going on here? And the more that I thought about it, the more that I realized it was weird to me because nobody in New England would ever do such a thing. I'm not saying that they're all a-holes in New England, but they're certainly not that nice. That is the reality. See, I don't know. I like New England. I'm getting a little tired of the winter. But I'm open to maybe finding another place that's perhaps a better fit for me eventually. But I don't have any idea of what is the ideal location, quite frankly. I've heard a lot of good things about places like Tampa in Florida. It's kind of up and coming, I think, or at least quite popular these days. But I don't know, I've never been there. I'm not sure that Miami's the place, considering I paid $200 to park my car overnight on a South Beach parking garage spot, which is insane. Obviously not what I was supposed to do, but I didn't know. Okay. This is happening. I think I sent Arthur because he needs to level up. And we got some generals over here, right? Let's keep going there. What's up, Lunar Cryogen? Gabe says you're actually using Finn now. I mean, we kind of have to, right? He needs to be promoted. He's going to be... Especially because this game, you bring your whole squad, right? We need to. I can't ignore him. I don't like him, but I can't ignore him. And we had to use him for this map, basically, so it is what it is. Thank you for the hype train. Always look forward to story time, says Bright Sky. Thank you. I'm glad. Some degenerals over there. Texas is fun, Stevie, says Tristan. I didn't hate Austin. I've been to Austin twice within the past year for some friends' weddings and stuff. I don't hate it, but it's definitely not my place.
Fire Emblem?
First off, there's no beach nearby. Second off, that
Hiya papaya.
whatever it is, like 35 or something, whatever highway that cuts through the majority of Austin, Texas, is a terrible, miserable driving experience. And you basically, I've never been to California to experience like the San Fran driving and stuff that people always complain about, but I'm pretty sure that that is a similar experience in Austin, Texas to the California issues, because it's like if you plan on getting somewhere that's 20 minutes away, you basically have to add on like 30 minutes of travel time if you're like even vaguely around the like peak hours, right? It kind of sucks. I really don't appreciate that. I flew in to Austin and I got in like 9 p.m. I don't think I got to my hotel till like 11 something, which is crazy. It was 30 minutes away. But there was like a lot of construction happening at night and stuff and backed up. It's just like bottlenecks everywhere with that stupid highway. Goose Fun says Finn is good. I think Finn is supposed to be good. I don't think my Finn is good. Hydri is on a 135 stream streak, saying, starting a brand new job next week after 5 years in the gutter. Thank you, chat, for being an amazing and supportive community. And thank you, Stevie, for always lucking those crits. I've never heard it quite phrased like that before, but thank you, Hydri. Appreciate you. 135 streams is insane. Woo! I think I've been forgetting to move Arthur.
Hiya papaya.
JC, what's up? Is there a difference between Austin and Houston? That's a great question. I don't know. I know Austin is the more like hot spot right now, especially with a lot of people that were from California. I feel like a lot of the California transplants in Austin have just made Austin basically California too. So, I don't know anything about Houston. All right, give me this back. Perfect. Now, my hope is, because this wasn't a real castle before, these guys did not have access to the arena when they started here at the beginning of the map. I hope that now I actually have it for real, that it is a real normal castle. Otherwise, this plan is not going to work very well. Well, that's not good. I don't know if that's because I'm blocking the tile or if I legitimately just can't warp to it because it's not a real castle. Let's find out. Shall we? What's up, mercenary? San Fran ain't that bad. Gotta be careful when driving during rush hour on a business day. Which would be like every day if you're... Whatever day you're going out for like dinner or like nightlife or anything, you're screwed then, basically. Is that not the case? Oh, these guys have to talk too. Spurred on by him. Our dads were bros. Let's be bros too. I wish we could have gotten here sooner, Prince Leaf, but I had to walk through the desert very slowly. That's interesting, the switch up here. Leaf's parents died approaching Sigurd in the desert, and now their offspring, Seliph, had to approach Leaf from the desert, where he didn't die, but got very frustrated. Noticing a parallel there. This would make a sick cutscene. Two hands. Two bro fists.
Attention,
coming
all
together.
Gracia 776 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
So we're what? Some kind of Thracia 776, says Hydri? Might as well be. Alright. Let's find out if we can tele to this castle or if this is just straight up not a real castle, because that would be really bad in terms of the time investment. Oh, yeah, okay, perfect. That's because we were blocking the spot. I kind of thought it would do like what later Fire Emblems would and just spawn you in a slightly different tile next to it. But apparently that's not a thing. The castle is real. Wait, why would we bring her? She needs to talk to Seliph. Hey, bro. Who are you, ma'am? She does not look like a ma'am. Are there Seliph-Tyne shippers? Is that a huge percentage of the populace? It can't be. It can't be more than that Seliph Larse guy. Where's the Seliph-Tyne fan art? Okay, with that said, that means Finn can do arena, right? No? The castle's not real? Still? Who made this game? Who made this game? It's like in my heart I knew. Should have had her multi-dance, sorry. Alright, well, on this, what is going to turn out to be a very long trek to the castle to the left instead of this one, with several footbound units. Maybe we should start telling some stories here. Let's get a fresh turn going, though. Arthur is thankfully nearing his destination. We're gonna have to come back here, I guess. Back to Melgen. Lovely. I wish we could have gotten here sooner, Prince Leaf, but this is my first time playing Genealogy. True story. Okay, see what I'm gonna do here? This is gonna be beautiful. Are you ready for this? This is what we call the multi-dance. Oh, and there's a talk command too. Oh, because Lean has to talk to Seliph, right. Almost forgot about that one. Hi gamers, says Reen. Just saw the end of Act 1 of Clair Obscure. I now have to buy the game. People are praising that out the wazoo, but I can't speak to it, haven't played it. Well, from the little that I've seen of it, it just seemed kind of weird. Like the vibe of it was very weird. It was like weird French mixed with Persona. And unfortunately that didn't really do it for me. But yeah, there must be something about it because everyone keeps speaking very highly of it. All right. Leonster, fake castle. It's all a facade. Huge money laundering operation. Slush fund. It's not real. Hello, Kai. Texas is so big, most places are a bit further than you think. What I'm saying though, Tristan, is like when I was in Austin and wanting to go out to some restaurant or something, right? Like Google Maps will give you the estimate of how long it's gonna be. It's like 20 minutes away. But when you get in that car and you start driving, it's not 20 minutes. It's not. It's like it screams to me like city that was not prepared for the amount of growth and explosion that it's had, and so it just has so many like little bottlenecks and issues everywhere with cars in terms of the roads that you just get backed up somewhere, somehow. You will be backed up in your bowels, in your vehicle. Let's get these two going, I guess. All right, so I guess it's story time. Let's start with that. I've let it go on long enough. So for the second time last week, I went to a speed dating event. The reason why I did another one, because the truth is that I didn't want to do another one. I had actually signed up for this one originally first, but they were so, I guess, popular that it was booked out like an entire month ahead. And then I ended up finding out about another one that was sooner and closer to me. And so that was the one that I went to first. And I didn't end up canceling this one because this was in a different part of the state. So I kind of wondered if the clientele, the people would be different. I figured it was worth a shot still. So I didn't cancel the ticket, even though the first speed dating wasn't exactly, I wouldn't have done it again, I guess, is what I want to say about it. But this time, I showed up at the place. No sooner than when I opened the door, I immediately saw a girl that 7 months ago I had gone out on 3 or 4 dates. And I knew she had already seen me because the expression on her face was her looking down at the floor, basically saying, fuck, 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 in her mind. Like I could just see it. You could just feel it emanating from her aura as soon as I walked in and I saw her and I noticed her. So she had seen me walking up to the door, which makes sense because it was all like glass looking outside. And I guess I have to provide context to this story. But basically, I don't know if this is one I shared about before, but she was a nice girl. She had a very successful business that she ran. Like she was her own boss, basically, which is cool. But the best example I could give is she invited me to her Christmas party with her employees. And that was only after having like maybe 2 dates. And so that's a little soon, because that's like, these are people you work with, like, that's not quite like family, right? But like, I guess it could be, depending on your relationship with your coworkers, the people that work for you. But that's more serious, right? That's immediately more serious. So I should have said no to that, but I thought it was really sweet that she invited me to that. So I said okay, and I went to it. And I should have said no. I really should have said no, because I went there and it was fine. But when we were leaving, I mean, first off, you're being introduced to all these people that probably shouldn't know that you exist yet, because you've had 2 dates before this. It's not like there's no guarantee of anything long-term at this point. So it's already way too much of an investment on every level. You're being introduced to all these people, you're learning their names, you're saying hello. I met her friends and stuff, like crazy investment for like so early. And at least in my opinion. And then on the way out, you know, we were talking about like how that went and everything. And I was like, yeah, you know, I wish the music was a little less loud in there. I don't know what it is with like restaurants and stuff sometimes where they will just blast music and you cannot hear what anybody else is saying in the venue. And I don't understand how anybody's happy with that whatsoever, because I just think it's bad. Like You should be able to have a nice conversation and hear it. Like, I get that we want music. Background music is great. You want atmosphere, you want ambiance, sure. But, like, it doesn't need to be that loud, for real. And for some reason, it just always is. And so I said something about, like, yeah, I wish the music was less loud and this and that, like little things that, you know, could have been better. But, you know, I wasn't really complaining about it, just that I think she had asked me or something. So it came up in conversation. Her response to that was, next year, you can plan that, or you can do that part of it, or something like that. And I was immediately like, huh? Again, that could be a very flattering thing for someone to do. I don't want to like downplay that, but it's very soon to be planning things a year ahead in advance, right? Maybe with the right person, that wouldn't matter, but sometimes when people are maybe a little insecure, or, you know, they might push for things to be too serious too soon, and then it kind of gives you the ick, or you get this feeling of like it's going too fast, and you get a little like scared, like you're about to be tied down to a table and strapped in, and you can't escape, you can't run. You're getting the ankle monitor slapped onto you, basically. And so, you know, I tried to play it off jokingly, because like it could be a very flattering thing that she had said, but I made a joke out of it, because it did make me a little uncomfortable with how soon of a comment that kind of was. So I said, like, you're kind of scaring me a little bit, you know, and I like laughed it off. And immediately like that, the vibe just completely changed. Like, I just killed the entire mood of the whole thing. And we were sitting in my car at this point, and she was like, so you don't like me? And I was like, no, that's not what I'm saying. But it was already to the point where like I couldn't make any kind of argument to convince her otherwise. And that turned into, I wouldn't say like an actual argument, but she was clearly upset. I tried to assuage her by saying, hey, like, I just think it's moving a little too fast. Like, I've only known you for a couple weeks. Like, that's a bit soon to be planning things a year out. Like, I would like to keep seeing you, but I'm just letting you know that makes me a little uncomfortable. You know, I tried to like explain. I don't think my perspective was exactly uncalled for, but it was too late, and there was no going back. Sometimes in your relationships with people, there's just things you could say that you can't take back. So that was one of them, and I'm gonna keep him near Tyne. Immediately at that point, I was like, you know, even if this is over, I was like, let me just drive you home. Like, it's only like 11 minutes away or whatever. Like, I'll just take you. I picked you up. I'll take you home. No big deal. Like, it's fine. She was like, no, I'm getting an Uber. And I was like, that's ridiculous. Like, I picked you up. It's only 10 minutes away. I'll just drop you off. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, it's like on the way too, back home for me. So it doesn't matter. Nope. She was committed to getting herself an Uber to go home. So now we're like awkwardly sitting in my car for like 10 minutes, waiting for this Uber to show up, basically, that she didn't need to order. I tried to make her feel better in any way that I could, but it wasn't happening. She leaves in the Uber. You know, I try to hug her, say goodbye, like good night, all that stuff. Like, I tried to be like normal still.
Attention,
I wasn't going too far with anything
epic.
or whatever. I was just like,
3.14
at least cordial.
I bring
at
you
least,
an
even if this is the
urgent
end and I never see you again, like, let's at least be cordial about it, whatever. She leaves. She then, I don't know if it was later that night or like in the following days, she proceeded to send me some text messages that were like really heartbreaking. The gist of it was, eventually she apologized because she realized that she completely blew that whole situation out of proportion, which I was grateful for. She also said to me that basically she knows she has that problem. Like, she's done it before, basically, which I think unfortunately tends to be the case for people that are that way, where it's like they eventually realize they kind of push people away by getting too invested, too excited, too needy, too suffocating too soon. You know what I mean? But ultimately that was the end of that. So it was sad, but I did everything the best that I could. I was just honest with how I was feeling. I don't really regret my part of it. I think I behaved as admirably as I could given this scenario. But now, back to the present. I'm entering this place, and there she is. What are you asking here? Leaf can't take a hit from Bloom, can he? Probably not. We could try to get him to kill, maybe. It's one of those you both wanted a relationship to advance at a different speed thing. I mean, I guess, but I don't think that it's normal or healthy for someone to, after like 2 dates, basically expect severe progression, right? Hold on, let's get through this and I'll continue. Oh, that was fast. That was very quick. So, anyway, the way that this speed dating scenario worked was there were more people at this one and the rounds were longer. So last time I think I had 4.5 minutes for each conversation. Now I had, no, last time I had 7 minutes. It was shorter. I'm sorry. That doesn't make sense. There were more people and the rounds were shorter. So in some ways that's a good thing. In other ways it's a bad thing because like if you're having a good conversation, it gets cut pretty quick. And it might not have been enough to really, I mean, I guess you kind of know already, but you know, there's good and bad. So there were 20 rounds at 4.5 minutes each. And I did end up getting paired with her at one point, obviously. It was like the 3rd round or something. And so I went over, the girls stayed at their spots at the tables. The guys rotated, same way that the first one went. So I got my drink, you know, had the first couple rounds, then I was assigned to her table. So I went over and I sat down and I was like, you look familiar. And, you know, we started being candid about like, you know, I could tell when I walked in, you didn't seem very excited, yada, yada. I was being playful about it, you know, but she was being so awkward and so like embarrassed at the whole scenario. Like basically like, what are the odds and all that. I tried to make conversation with her. I was like, how are you? How's your business going? Like, you know, I try to make it normal. I'm not making it awkward over here. I'm trying to have fun with it. Be not, you know, it's a funny coincidence, whatever. Like, hey, how are you? Basically. And like not playing it off any kind of weird way. But for her, she was emitting such awkward, nervous vibes that it was like impossible for things to be normal at all. And it got to the point where there were some little cards on the table with like icebreaker questions in case you ran out of things to talk about or whatever. That entire night, I did not use a single one of those cards because with 4.5 minutes, that's pretty easy to fill. You can ask people some very basic questions, you know, is this your first time doing this? What do you do? What do you do for fun? You know, and those are not even particularly like exciting ones, but you know what I mean? Like it's easy to fill the 4.5 minutes, even with just standard conversation. So I never needed those cards. She starts going through these cards and it's like, would you rather live in the mountains or on the beach? And I feel like that made it worse because I was like, I thought we were having like a real conversation before this. Now you're interjecting this weird crap. She's just like trying to wait out the timer or something. And I didn't want to like be mean about it or anything, but like I didn't put a check mark for her at the end of the night because it's like, I don't really want to get her hopes up. I don't know if she would have checked out me, to be honest. Maybe she wouldn't have, but I don't know. Just what are the odds, right? What are the odds that she picked that exact one that I went to? I just think it's very interesting. Outside of that, though, I will say, unfortunately, there was only a single person that I clicked yes to, basically. And unfortunately, because there were a few too many girls, I didn't actually even meet everybody. There were like a couple people I didn't even get a chance to like have a speed date with and sit down with. So at the end of the night, it was a wash.
Attention.
Again,
all Fire
would
Emblem,
not recommend.
epic, sexy gamers.
Did not enjoy
I bring
very
you
much.
An urgent
But it was
announcement.
funny. It was funny. You need to stop speed dating and start buying more swords. Yeah, I put it back in the corner, but you're right. Who needs a woman when you got a nice, fine piece of steel to defend yourself with? So yeah, that is speed dating 2.0. Wild situation. A blast from the past. Finally, take this sucker to the arena. And you better perform admirably. That was the perfect length story to get them to the arena. It's like I planned it. Oh, I missed an attention all gamers. Who needs to go dating with girls who will scam you out of all your stuff when you got a sword, good food and drink, and all the things you care about that make you who you are? Well, I don't know, but I like girls, so that other stuff's cool, but I think they should be in that list somewhere too. Maybe that's just me. Now the other one makes sense too. Why is Lucky out here getting love points with Ares' girl? I don't know. I just wanted that combo. What can I say? Speed dating seems easy. Just use a save state. That's the other sad thing too about speed dating is like, hypothetically, I could have clicked yes on every single person that I talked to, but I didn't feel that way. So I guess you don't deserve to know who you would have matched with or not, because you're obviously not going to match with them. It would have been interesting to know, like, how well I did or who I won over, basically, or what conversations were the good ones. There were definitely a couple that were good, but I don't know. Maybe I'm picky or something. It's just... I feel like I've learned a lot from my previous relationships, and so it's going to have to be something extra special to really excite me, I suppose. And that's the other thing too, is I have met a few people over the past couple years that felt different than the other people that I met. To this point, they haven't worked out, but we'll see. But in the span of like 3 years, like just one or two people being different. Sometimes it takes a while. How do you run out of conversations in 4 minutes? That's what I'm saying, Rain. That's what I'm saying. But she was so like in her head, so awkward that like, even despite my efforts of trying, it's not like I was sitting there quietly. I was trying, and then she just started picking up cards just to like get through it. Also, he's doing quite. I'm not going to say the word. I don't want to, you know. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. All right. I didn't want to jinx it. Nice work, Finster. What level is he at this point? Can you not sit in there? I just want to look at your stuff. Well, let's fix his stuff, though. Maybe he can't go in for real yet. Does he want anything? Yeah. 16. All right, so not quite there yet, but eventually he gets promoted. That's gonna help. Hello, whoever that was. I'm not caught up with chat yet. De facto Tacto, what's up? Scoring lucky crits and all the ladies. I'm jealous. Yeah, I guess you could describe that as a crit. She wasn't expecting that. Didn't expect that, did she? What do we want to do here? Probably Miracle Sword. I hope she does well. Valen. Valen. I said Valen as if your name's Valen. Also, by the way, happy birthday, Valens. Valens is on a 25 stream streak saying, it's my birthday. You have to say happy birthday illegally. I said it before I even read that. So you're welcome. Happy birthday. Here's some clapping.
W Riz.
Happy birthday, anime. I don't know what number you're reaching, but happy birthday. Hello, Troops. Welcome, Troops. Yo, we really lucky critting right now. Bwahahaha. Stand back, everyone. He's catching up with chat. Finn will win, said Vopop. I like that. You have every right to be picky when it comes to dating. Thank you, Bright Sky. I just think that would upset some people. My perspective on that, probably. Michael, what's up? Since Goosephone sucker punched me with that question, I'm sad. What do you mean? What happened? Oh. Guy said good grief, and then Goosephone said, how many bitches do you have? I love that. Oh, Valens is turning 32. And you said you were old? No, I'm 32. This sucks. He's already got Brave Lance. He doesn't need much more than that. That's probably true, yeah. Probably true. Choops is on a 3-stream streak. Thanks, Choops. Here.
Anime drama.
Is it this one? No.
You chose poorly.
Hold on, I need to find the other one that I made. What was it? Ah, I don't have my own custom command for it. But what we will do is this.
You don't even fight for my friends. It's like so obvious you don't even fight.
What's up, Beyond Polygons? Welcome. Hey, Stevie, we're really lucky critting. Wouldn't it be lucky critting away? Isn't that what he says? I've been streaming, but like a weirdo in the morning. Well, I hope that's working out for you then. That's interesting. I can't do that time slot. I should do like a Saturday morning at some point to get some of the people that can never tune in my audience. Because I know they've complained about it and I feel bad, but Saturday morning is where like I sleep in and recover from the week. And to be honest, lately I haven't even been able to do that. My weekends have been really full. It's actually really sad. My my younger brother moved out this weekend. He's moving in with his girlfriend, which of course makes sense, but it's the end of an era and I'm pretty bummed about it because I love him. And he was a good roommate. I liked rooming with him. Dang. Nana did pretty good though. Maybe we'll try again with her. Fix Earth Sword. Fix Miracle Sword. I'll fix Heal. No Armor Slayer on Nana. It's on somebody, but yeah, it's not on her. And the prospect of burying it over here, pawnbrokering it, and then her getting it is very daunting right now, so probably won't be doing that. So Leaf has to make it to the arena and give his try, but outside of that, I think we're gonna be ready soon to take on this this scenario down here. Truthfully, as long as we avoid him with his crazy skill and speed, dang. Like we could probably just start coming down here and nuking some of these generals, because I'm pretty sure they don't move. Because this game doesn't make any sense. I guess when you're guarding a castle, you just stand there, even as the enemy faces you, stares at you menacingly. You just don't do nothing about it. Matinee streaming, whoa. I love that. That's sick. Lucky, have you told Choops your feelings on Sigurd now learning his personality? No, actually, that's a good point. Sigurd always came off to me as just like the ultimate Chad kind of character. Maybe because he had a little bit of that air of mystery, but after playing the game, he's definitely his youth definitely shows, which is not what I expected, I guess. He makes definitely some hot-headed decisions, some very rush to conclusion type deals, like when he marries a random forest girl. But then again, maybe I've never been struck by real true love, you know? Maybe that's my issue, is there's never been love at first sight, I guess, or something. I've never quite experienced it so magically before. So who am I to judge Sigurd? I'm gonna dance with her just for EXP. No Armor Slayer on Nana when she's Bayo's kid. Who does have it? Or did we lose it? Oh, it went to his son. It went to his son, my guy. Of course it did. Now that's what makes sense to me. Oh, I should have her healing on the castle, actually. What'd you think of Legendary Hero Black Knight? It's fine. I don't mind him getting more love and support. It's kind of sad that his previous versions fell off so bad, right? But that is the nature of the game, so I don't mind him getting more support whatsoever. I do think it's, like, unfortunately still along the exact lines of how they've always done things for Fire Emblem Heroes, where it's like, he's not the most obscure character, but he definitely is a more predictable character of somebody that, and I'm not saying that it was obvious that they were going to do him as a legendary, definitely not, like, it was a good surprise, but of the list of, like, popular characters, he makes sense. Like, it's not very surprising. It's not like they're picking, like, Nazir, legendary Nazir. Where's Nazir, huh? Why is he not in the game? Why is normal Nazir not in the game? That's what I'm saying. It's not a, like, super niche pick, but I'm glad that he's getting a new updated version, I guess. Because I think Black Knight should be pretty powerful. I don't think he should be like a weak pushover. And I like the Zelgius. It's Zelgius, I think, right? Anyway, I like the version of him that's in the game, but they messed up his armor. I don't know why they just spoiled his twist. Obviously, Path of Radiance came out 20 years ago, so it's not really a big deal. But for all the people that didn't grow up with it, if they just gave Zelgius his red armor, there's people that wouldn't have realized he was the same character still, probably. Or like thought it was two different guys. Maybe they used the same sword or something, whatever, but they wouldn't actually know. But by straight up taking the helmet off and still having him in the Black Knight armor, that still pisses me off to this day. Why would you do that? At least, like, have them put in the effort of figuring out who it is by, like, clicking on him, hearing him talk, looking at his weapon, like, putting it together mentally, right? Is he countering with the bow? I gotta do math. He is. What's her speed? 19. She does have Pursuit. He also has Wrath. This man is not going to be doubling. I feel like I need to save before this happens, so hold on. Before I miscalc something and undo 52 minutes of work, let's save it, because I've not been saving it. Chapter 7, and he still think Castle Guard trios move. I knew they didn't, all right? But I should have known that sooner, it's true. Because you give him a range that signifies that he ain't moving anywhere. You give them normal ranges? What is this BS? This doesn't make any sense. Explain that game design choice, huh? Kaga lovers. Patty can steal some money. I mean, she could. Ooh. Hey, Choopers. Pretty sure Sigurd's supposed to be like 25 when the prologue happens. I mean, it makes sense, yeah. He's still young, I know, but because he's daddy genealogy, I don't know, maybe my impression was a little tainted or something. 3 HP, hello. You mean to tell me he's getting a kill? Doesn't Deirdre have magical bewitching beauty, says Jay Smith. I mean, maybe she does. Is that why her half-sibling fell in love with her too? And then lied that he didn't know who she was? I'm kidding, but also not. How about that for a wrinkle in the storyline? Patty wants cash. Why did we determine that she needs more cash right now, though? Oh, I gave her cash away. There was another reason that I don't remember. Why did Sigurd go to Augustria to begin with? Yeah, I don't remember the exact original thing, but Eldigan was... I don't know if he was the Augustria reasoning, but finding Eldigan, I think, was part of it. Is he really any different than any other Fire Emblem protagonist? I'd argue no. The main difference is the world in which he exists, a world where good intentions and ideals doesn't always equate to actually doing good. Hey everyone, it's me, Choops. That seemed rather non sequitur-y after the explanation part. But yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think I just had a different view of him coming in without knowing anything, which is now interesting to see that kind of dispelled a little bit. It's a little unfortunate, but... it makes sense. I didn't know what I didn't know. But also seeing him as like the leader of the emblems in Engage, I think also colored a part of that to me too. Didn't exactly seem very hasty in that role. They're not even gonna attack me on enemy phase, are they? Let's find out. That I definitely should know at this point. I don't. I don't know. Am I light branding in the arena? Does that seem like a fair trade-off? I don't think so. Maybe? I think I'm slimming it. Strix, what's up? Eldigan's sister asked Sigurd for support. I wish I remembered that more clearly, but I assume you're correct, yeah. Ooh, hello. I think Lucky saw Sigurd as a Chad, but was surprised to learn he's a hopeless romantic. Yeah, that's part of it too, yeah. Okay. Wasn't it that Deirdre reminded Arvis of his mother? The issue is Engage makes absolutely no sense. Oh, he got it. Eked it out with the 1 HP. Leaf getting levels? Yes. I'm glad this is happening. A Myrmidon from Manstein. Leaf being broke. How accurate to Fire Emblem 5. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Come on! No! How did you miss 268s, dude? How? We're gonna try again with him. I think he could do it. I think he could do it. Roy has a similar problem. He's pretty boring, but Smash Bros makes him seem like a hype man or something. I don't know. I don't know that I'm opposed to the slightly altered characterizations in different incarnations or different worlds that they spawn in. It doesn't bother me so much. Mercenary, upon hearing any slight to his favorite games, in particular Fire Emblem 6, must defend it. Must come out guns firing. In this case, saying Engage is still the better game over Three Houses. I would say gameplay-wise. Again, I don't dislike the gambit system in Three Houses, but I just think on map is very clunky because of the engine. Ooh, look at that level. Because of the engine, the I guess lack of the amount of different systems happening compared to Engage. So I do think Engage is more exciting. Also, yes, they did attack the enemy face. Anyone in their range. So, Lester. I'll take some shots. Strix says Oedipus complex intensifies. These beings are just in constant limbo. Somehow these poor people are trapped as multiversal ghosts, and the point at which their essence is trapped in the ring is never determined. Choop saying more mechanics equals better gameplay. In the case of Engage, I think so. Yes. People can argue that Engage should have had more New Game Plus features, and I'm not going to deny that, but at the very least, the amount of different things you can do with different rings on different characters, different builds, like that is more exciting to me. More stuff going on there. I don't know, Choops, you don't think that figuring out that Saline with the Sigurd ring, mowing through lines of enemies with Override was a good idea? You don't think that was an interesting like combination? Stuff like that's not possible in Three Houses. Should I light brand it? It's gonna be so expensive to fix that I don't think it's worth it. Let's try again. Yes. Yes, there we go. I like to think it's somehow Corrin's fault. All the Fire Emblem protagonists are ghost possessing rings, says Vopop. And that Corrin is the one and only person Erica's mean to. Is that a thing? I don't remember that. Yeah, it's crazy. I can have a mage with the Lin ring, or I can have a physical unit with the Lin ring. The combinations are endless. Shut up, Chaz. Shut up. You get to make different characters' hair color green and unlock different skills on them and stuff. I think it's pretty sweet. And I can make Bunet good. And I can make Lapis a Great Knight. Can I do that in Three Houses? Sure, I can make Constance a Great Knight. I can have every unit with Canter Plus. That's basically what I did too. Hey, it's fun though. It's cool. But can you make Vander good? Yeah, I think Valens did actually. Or he was trying to. I didn't. I don't dislike the guy. Lightbrand. Would have been really nice there. Maybe I'll give him one more chance at this. My goodness. Yeah, light brand for like 1 round, maybe. $29. Let's level you up. Why not? Bruh. There you go. I don't think Corrin explicitly stated that she started the emblem rings. It was someone else that created the rings. No, I think someone was memeing by saying that. That it was Corrin's fault. I think it's funny that everything is Corrin's fault. I'm fine with that. I think that fits the character. Okay, we got Bloom. And something tells me we're gonna want Dermot stabbing him. Maybe with some time backup, but the real issue I'm noticing now is we got a lot of people that are hurt over here and not really any way to fix them. There is a church. A chapel, I should say. I could make Nana run back. Maybe that's what we do. I was kind of hoping to have her attempt arena again, though. Love when I get to watch my Stevie critting the lucky. Thank you. Love when I get to hit the critty live, you know? Corrin thing is a goofy headcanon of mine, born of my dislike of fates. That's all there is to it. That's what I figured, yeah. It kind of worked. I was fine with it. I was fine with Corrin making bad decisions and also it being Corrin's fault. I think that works. Don't get me wrong, I like Corrin design-wise. But, I will never love Corrin after their conquest decision-making in particular.
Oh no, my wife.
It just wouldn't be right.
Ooh, ooh.
Wouldn't be honest. Let's go. General versus Lightbrand. Oh! It's over. It's over, bro. Just pack it up. It's over. No. Oh, how did I know he's gonna die to that? Come on. Such a strong start, and you absolutely whiffed it. What's the matter with you? This has to happen first. Put Nan on the castle for a turn and then enter the arena with the miracle sword. Oh, that is a good idea, isn't it? Wait, does miracle sword... I kept assuming it probably had that in there. But of course the description is very unhelpful. So I wasn't sure. Heal this kid. Fix him. Can Dota get a shout out? I don't usually traditionally do this kind of thing, but I guess. Is this how it works? No. Shout out Dota. There you go. Happy Life Day, Dota. I was there for one of Dota's recent streams. He did some heinous things. He made Drog into a berserker. He got Berserker Drog killed. He was sick and twisted and demented. He didn't use Warren in Fire Emblem 12. Quite frankly, I was appalled. Troops is a racist. If he disobeys Garen, Garen would just kill him and then he couldn't help people down the line. I just think it doesn't make sense in Conquest. It's like very... They make Garen so cartoonishly evil that I don't think the other siblings would just go along with it and just be like, oh, Dad's kind of weird right now, but it's okay. He loves us. It's fine. Let's do exactly what he wants anyway. Oh, Corrin was commanded to kill this person? Well, I, Leo, will kill the person instead just to fulfill Dad's commands. It's fine. I just think they all should have ganged up on Garen, took his crown, tossed him off the throne. His smelly butt cheeks. Never mind. No longer staining the seat. I just think the story should have been different in Conquest. I get, like, changing Nor from within doesn't equate to doing everything evil Garen wants, either by accident or someone else doing it for you, the entire story. I thought it was going to be like, hey, our country is kind of evil. What we're doing is kind of bad. Let me do things to either undermine that or, like, stop him or literally anything else, maybe, instead of just doing exactly what he wanted. It's just, yeah. 4 light brand uses. Is that enough? No, let's fix it. I don't trust this kid. To be fair, that's a lot of bang for the buck. 50 uses now. Let's go. It's time. That didn't look good at all the entire time. And he didn't fly in to start off with, so immediately things were not looking very good to me. The cool vibe was no longer there anymore. Oh well. Matthew asks, what's up, Matthew? What do you think if someone made a tactical Fire Emblem styled RPG indie game, but with Zelda 2 platforming for overworld with tactical battle as Fire Emblem-esque? How do you like the idea? That is odd, but I will say Echoes, I think, was very surprising with, like, Gaiden had, like, dungeons you could walk around in, but seeing it in Echoes style, I think, was surprising to me in the sense that, like, they made that work with the Fire Emblem battle system. Like, I don't think that's something that someone who played other entries would have seen as, like, a possibility, right? It just doesn't seem like Fire Emblem style. But they made that work, so honestly, I guess that would work with a Zelda 2, like, what do you even call that? Side-scrolling type experience? I think it would be strange, but maybe if it was, like, HD 2D or something, like Octopath Traveler type deal, some of the maps in that. So the way that they look, I guess. Maybe that could work, something like that. Would be interesting. Zelda 2 does seem to have some diehard fans, even though it is the black sheep of the franchise. Kind of like Gaiden, actually. That was back in the day when a lot of the sequel games were really odd and different. It's gonna take another turn of healing. Don't worry, it's only turn 999. Sir Random Lemon, what's up? Garen only makes sense if that Before Fates DLC had been released to get the full scope of who the real Garen was before the main story happened. I think that's the thing too, is like he's so... Not that the real Garen was a saint either, but it's just like so obvious that something's wrong with him and no one says anything about it. They're just like, haha, Dad's being silly. Isn't Dad being so silly right now, guys? He wants you to kill people, huh? Guess you better not upset Daddy. Just like Leaf better not upset me right now. 3rd try. Let's go. Jump in, jump in, jump in. Do we stop here? Do we stop his conquest here? What are you doing, Leaf? What are you doing? Who are you obsessed with? Who are you falling in love with, you failure? Nana? Well, that makes sense. I don't think she likes people that can't clear the final tier of arena. That's all I'm saying, bro. I don't think it's gonna work with you. Support Xander and Story Xander are two entirely different characters, says Connor. Yeah. That is interesting, isn't that? That might be a consequence of too many cooks in the kitchen messing with the story. What happens if Dermot attacks? Like, will he just murder? Oh. He will die. Actually. Like, straight die. This is concerning. What are we doing about this? Who's got a plan? I don't think any of these characters have any sort of plan. Flame Sword? Oh, he has an Armor Slayer too. Oh my god. Oh, but you have, wait. I didn't look at defense. Oh, because you got Mjolnir and you have no res, right. He's got 8 res, so he actually will live an encounter. And I hope that he hits, but it... Speed 18? Speed 24? He doesn't have a way of doubling, though. I mean, he's got a point. Ow. Ow. What does he do, like, against this? 36? Oh, she would live, actually. And if I enemy phased and she wrath critted him, that would be quite nice. So we gotta get Nana over here, do some healing. She's gonna break up with Leaf right now. Goodbye, loser. Actually. Wait, please heal me. One final heal for old time's sake. Now they get divorced after this. Tristan said he lost the run. Lost what run? Please put Nana on the castle and then enter the arena with the miracle sword. This will be a valuable lesson for you. Okay, you're right. I did forget to do that. Fine. Fine. You see, it's things like this that delay me from getting to the next chapter. I hope you know. This is your fault. All of it. Wait. I gotta make this another healing opportunity. Never mind. Thought we were leaving. Nope, we're back. We're back. I think Corrin going full villain in Conquest could have been interesting. That would have been ballsy in a way that they never would have done. But yeah, that would have been cool. Perhaps. Okay, nice level. We like that. Why is Leaf doubling? Did Lucky give him Pursuit? Does he have Adept? I think he might have Adept. Am I wrong? Yeah, he's Adept. Okay, we're going in with the Miracle Sword. Rank 5 against an Armored Lance. Yes, Dota, this is a valuable learning experience for me. I definitely, that's really cool. I thought that was really epic. Nice. Cool. I love that. So good. So good. Thank you. Side-scrolling platforming. Yeah, actually, I forgot about the platforming part of Zelda 2, but that's true, it is. I don't know how the platforming would make sense with Fire Emblem. Unless they were like weird puzzles or something? I don't know. Am I going in with 1 HP or 9, whatever this is? Try this again.
Attention, all epic, elite, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
It's not the weapon's fault if you didn't calculate it. You're supposed to proc Miracle with the Miracle Sword. I mean, yes, I get that, but how do I know what the rate is considering this description on the weapon literally says nothing? She could just dodge everything. That would work. 2.
1 HP?
I mean, that's cool. That's fine. What's up, Shani? I've never played any of the Fire Emblem games that came out before Awakening. What should I try? The GBA games look cool, but a lot of people seem to like the older stuff. This is one that a lot of people would say is a good one to try that's older. But yeah, I mean, if you haven't played like Path of Radiance, that's a great, enjoyable game. Actually, I guess it depends on what you play Fire Emblem for. Like specifically, is it the combat? Is it the characters? Like, there's different answers based on that, I would say. This guy can't even touch her. But yeah, I don't think you could go wrong with the GBA entries either, to be honest with you. I mean, I love those games. Some people have some very harsh opinions of Fire Emblem 8 Sacred Stones, but I don't. I don't. Your Garen rants are hilarious. Thanks, Jay Smith. I'm very personally invested in that because we played Conquest on this stream like a year and a half ago. It still hurts me to think about. Okay, so there's no miracle procking here, but she just naturally did beat the arena, which is sweet. So let's take that. I'll take it. Ooh, look at that level. She's definitely way stronger than Finn. Who needs Finn when you have Nana? She heals. Honestly, the mounted healers in this game are sick. She needs to leave. She's out of here now. Ditch this loser. Let's give him one more chance, actually, because he's here. And he's healed. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Whoa. Finish it. Yes, dude. Yes.
It's your lucky day.
There you go. And you leveled. Yes. Beautiful.
W Riz.
Why do your levels suck so bad, though? Every time he levels, it's like 2 stats. Which I have to admit, though, I could have sworn growth rates were considerably worse in older Fire Emblem games, but we still get some pretty solid levels pretty consistently, so I don't know, it doesn't seem all that different. The stat increase inflation doesn't seem to be as much as I thought it was from modern Fire Emblem. Leaf, however, is the exception. Hello, Mir. I was so confused why Garen had gray skin and everyone acted like it was normal. That's a good point. All right, we got to get Nana over here. We got to mend all our frail, weakened people, and then we take out Bloom. Can't Eldigan take Bloom? Oh, you mean Ares? Problem is, I didn't bring him down here. I guess I could warp him to that castle that Leaf's at, but that would take so much time. You gotta use Ares, Shannon, or Julia. Do I, though? I've definitely made some bad decisions in this playthrough. But sometimes you guys are also hyper picky about things, and we are able to do them in other ways. So hold on, let's give them a chance here. Let's see if we can't make something else happen. I really fell behind in chat again somehow. That's crazy. Arthur needs a heal. What do you mean at Denny's you fight out front? Can't believe I have to fist fight Lucky behind the Denny's, says Reen. Oh, because I separated Nana and Leaf. Which Denny's? I'll be there. I love that I didn't realize how far behind I was in chat. I didn't see any of these Dota messages, and I just completely cucked everything Dota wanted to do there. And she still won an arena without any miracle proccing. I love this. I love this so much. That's amazing. Everything that Dota wanted to happen did not happen. Sometimes life's beautiful. Goosephone says, I don't know what I play Fire Emblem for. Yeah, honestly, I'm such a dork Fire Emblem fan at this point. Like, I like Engage, so come at me. I'd probably enjoy like anything that they crapped out. Thankfully, they don't crap out games. I really respect that about Intelligent Systems, but if they did, I'd probably still like them. I don't have quite a harsh, elitist eye about things like Choops. I see pretty colors, and I say, good game. I see Chloe's nice hair and big heart, and I say, best Fire Emblem game ever. Okay, we didn't damage Bloom at all last time. What can Arthur do anything? $21? Oh, there we go. No, he can't. He can't do anything because he's lame. We determined that Dermot dies. We did determine that Tyne would live, and thus should probably like wait and maybe enemy phase him, get a nice little crit action going. What stops that from happening here? Also, Convo. I'm sorry, Uncle. That's their whole conversation. He really did not have much to say to her. Arms up, arms up, up! Oh! Who said we needed Ares down here? Who said that? Try me. Can Arthur kill him? Oh, come on. He's got a little too much health. Doesn't seem appropriate. 1 damage. Oife? With a terrible hit rate. With a really, really terrible hit rate. What, from here? That's better. Second coming of Ethlyn. Yeah, Nana is, honestly. That didn't work out as planned. But you know what will? Do a little mend action here. Shani said, I mostly play Fire Emblem for the combat, which is why I really enjoyed Engage. However, if the story is good, I'll pay attention to it. Thing is, like, I think Path of Radiance is really enjoyable, but the combat is, like, nothing amazing, right? It's not, like... That's not the highlight, I guess, at this point in time. Now that we've had stuff like Engage with so many different systems and mechanics and stuff, Path of Radiance is a little boring, maybe. What would I say, though? I don't know, they're still worth playing. Maybe you'd appreciate the branched promotions of Sacred Stones, though, and the monster fighting. Like, again, it doesn't have, like, the same mechanical depth as, like, Engage, but it's different. Gen 2 growths are like modern Fire Emblem. I don't know, I feel like Gen 1, they weren't... We got good levels, too, for the most part. I don't know. Am I just lucky? Some characters definitely got bad ones, but not a lot of them. Is this going to be your end? Let's go. Come on. Nope. Nope. And he Pavised it? Loser. Well, this gives me another opportunity to blame sword him. 55 now. Oh, I didn't heal him. I thought I did. Rip. Oh, Lord Sigurd, my deepest apologies. I hope I saved it recently. I think I did. I think GBA Fire Emblem had the growths just right, honestly. You could still get dud levels, but it made getting the good levels feel a lot better. Yeah, you know what? I kind of would agree with that. When they failed, it definitely sucked. But when they were great, it felt really good. I honestly think levels got BS in Awakening. Awakening was like the beginning of growth power creep era. Yeah. It's kind of true. Shoot, I don't really want him to heal, but let's just see. Let's see if Oife can do some damage. Awakening has Tharja, though. It does. It's true. It does have Tharja. Can't deny that. The Denny's next to my work. All right, we'll be there. At least in this game, it's consistent with the Holy Blood. If you pair Cullen with Brigid, Fabale has like a 175% growth. I mean, makes sense to me. You put the two blonde people together, the kid's powerful. Just kidding. Just kidding. That's so bad. I'm kidding. I'd stay well away from Binding Blade because it's misery from start to finish, says Mir. Mir, you better watch out. Mercenary's gonna murder your whole family after that comment. Is my internet being a problem tonight? I don't think it is. Seems fine to me. Choops is honestly racist. Have we made that determination? Release a Fire Emblem game and Stevie's life is yours? Because of reclassing, being able to do whatever you want, we got 3 houses map designed. I'll die on this hill, says Reen. I really hate reclassing in Fire Emblem, unbalanced AF. Yeah, I mean, how would you balance that, though? Maybe, like, Echoes had the better approach where you don't get to reclass everybody, but you get select limited options for each run with the villager pitchforks. That's kind of interesting to me. I'm not a huge fan of reclassing in general. It kind of, like, triggers my OCD systems. But, sometimes it's fun. Great Knight Lapis and Great Knight Constance, I think, are amazing, exemplary examples of good reclassing, of good, efficient reclassing. Absolutely. That's why I hate Shadow Dragon and Binding Blade. Both were as dull as watching paint dry. I mean, to each their own, I guess. I haven't played the entirety of 6, but Shadow Dragon, I could see why it definitely would be boring to some people. He finally hit it. I could see why it would be boring, but I don't know. I kind of enjoy that game too. As simple as she may be. Well, he's healed too much now for this to matter for Arthur, unfortunately, but we will return. We will return. Sorry, Unk. That's exactly what she said. No, he's healing too much. We just needed to keep her there. I screwed this up. It's fine. She'll do it again. She'll do it again and we'll win. Valens is drinking. Enjoy it. Be safe. Macedona, what's up? Hey, Stevie, would you ever date someone who does OnlyFans, even if they meet all your checklists? I've thought long and hard about that question. Ordinarily, I would definitely say no. But if the girl was like a 10 out of 10, like literally everything I've ever dreamed about, and she was like loyal and I knew that for sure, and she was like literally perfect, like would that be... I guess if she stopped it. But yeah, I'm not really comfortable with that, I guess. Like those kind of pictures I feel should be between partners. I don't think some random guy with a big wallet should be seeing that kind of stuff. But honestly, a lot of people are sort of tame with their OnlyFans stuff. I don't know. I'd have to really think about that, but my initial answer would be that I wouldn't. Does Lester just explode if hit by Bloom? He probably does, yeah. He probably does. Troop says, I would date Amaranth. I'd save Amaranth from her evil boyfriend. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't, but I'm happy for you, Troops. Yeah, please do that. Please do that, because she's still doing OnlyFans and all that, and I thought she didn't want to do that. I thought she was forced into doing it, and she's still doing it, so someone's lying here. Someone's lying. Pretty sure she's banned on Twitch and just does porn now. Probably, honestly. Okay, I'd still save her, says Joops. I don't know, she's not really my type, to be honest. But that's fine. You can Troops can have her. That's great. I hope you live happily ever after with her and make a lot of little Troopsies and Amaranthes. Think you need Julia or Lana down here to double up on the heals? It would certainly help, and you know what I'm not really doing is... Like, I don't know if the leadership star stuff works from 2 tiles away. Maybe it does. A lot of things I'm not considering right now, but it's fine. Fine, he could try to heal back to full. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because she's gonna do it again. And the next time, it's over. I think Tyne deserves this. No. Why do you keep doing that? Why are you doing that? Both hands up. Like a popular club song. Both hands up, let's go. Dragon Ball logic, blonde, therefore stronger. Yeah, this game has eugenics. Kaga is racist, says Dota. Great level, look at that. Look at that. Jay Smith says, how so Binding Blade any different from Blazing Blade? It is because it came first. The hit rates are more questionable. It's a little rougher, I think. I think Blazing Blade, they cleaned up some stuff. And then they also added some incredible new features in Blazing Blade, like weather, that basically just annoys you by making you walk slower through rain and stuff like that with mounted units. I would say overall, it's probably a little bit more refined, I guess, for 7. And then 8 has the added fact of branch promotions and fighting monsters, which I think is cool. Oh, that's bad. I didn't heal her fully. I may have forgotten to do that. Whoops. Oh, mother. Well, let's not click that button. Goodness gracious. Woo. One RN versus 2 RN. Oh, I forgot about that. That's a good point. You're bonking me. You're bonking me, and it's fair. I do be missing the do. I hate Tharja. Her fate is porn, says Kai. What? You're saying Tharja's like post game is that she ends up on OnlyFans? Is that what you're trying to say? The OnlyFans that's in Elise, that's what happens to her. That's wild. Gabe said, I never got the Tharja thing when I played Awakening. Lucky has said because she was a different archetype never seen before, that's why she got popular. Is that true? Is she the first, like, Yandere character? I'd have to think long about that. But, I mean, yeah, in terms of, like, the more modern games, that was not something that they did a lot, so that was interesting. Then, obviously, since then, it's happened more, like with Rajat, of course, being the Tharja successor in Fates. Send me faceless again. Shadow Dragon is Uggers, says De Facto Tacto. I mean, it has a very colorless color palette with the color drained out of it. It's very depressing looking, but I kind of like it in a weird way. And I also kind of like their weird 3D model battle animations. There we go. Oh, let's go. I was waiting for that one. Strength. Strength. All right, he's down to 19 HP. I think we just heal her and have her go back in, right? This is the stream that goes on forever because it never has to end. I mean, right now the thumbnail is currently a lie because we're not on the next map yet. I was hoping to wrap this up a little bit sooner, but we're almost there. We're getting very close here. Ugly is one word I definitely use to describe Shadow Dragon. I get why people feel that way. I do. I do. I think this game is ugly too. in its own beautiful way. How about that, okay? Cruciphone says, OnlyFans girls are perfect though.
Wow, this is
They might
really
be,
terrible.
but are they perfect for me? I don't know. That's sexist, Lucky. A job is a job. I don't know. I don't, Did you do it twice? Did you do it twice? No. No. Oh, that's actually really bad. Actually really bad. Now let's check Lester. Lester. That's not good. He does immediately die as well. Also 0 res. FYI. In case you were wondering. This is very not good. Unless... That's so bad. It's so... And he's not healed? Oh. I pressed the wrong button. This is not good. Unless... She doesn't have Vantage, so I think it's over for her. Unfortunately. Or Arthur? He would die. This is so bad. I hate everything about this. He would die, but if he didn't die, he also wouldn't double. But does this significantly help this hit rate? No. No, it doesn't. Let's go, Arthur. Come on. Everyone knows wind beats lightning. Goodbye. Well, nice. So-called Tharja fans have never used Armor Knight Tharja. I have. I was trying to unlock skills for her in Awakening. She was an Armor Knight for way longer than she should have been, and it was so horrifically dumb. But I did.
Bruh.
How much longer are we gonna be on this stage? What do you mean? It's gonna be over in like 2 seconds, okay? Let's heal, let's fix this. Are Nana and Dermot in Rage for Charm? That is a great point, Jay Smith, actually. Yeah, you're right, because Dermot has an ability I'm not thinking about. Yep. It says nearby. I don't know what that means, though, because these descriptions are ass. Tyne keeps getting blasted. Lucky. I think Tyne deserves this. Not quite what I meant. Not quite. Just meant it. Blazing Blade guide maps aren't mandatory to have a satisfying story. It's mainly for more lore if players wish. I do think that's interesting, that some of the most important lore in Fire Emblem 7 is hidden behind those maps. I actually have a video That's about 50% done. That's been about 50% done for a while now, but I had a video that I was working on in regards to that. So that may happen at some point. Hit. Pavis. He's not fair. Okay, well, with that, we have some choices here that I don't like. He's got an 81% chance to hit this time to do 10 damage, which is not enough. Could I have changed more RNs? Arthur can't even attack from anywhere else at this point. Yikes. Huh. This is pretty bad. The thing is, like, I could probably have Dermot come in here and poke him with the Armor Slayer if that hit landed, but I don't know that I want to kill him that way. That's kind of boring. Like, that's just... It'd be so great to feed him to Arthur. It really would. But he needs to be healed. Let's redo this turn and let me heal Oife. The real issue is that he's already hurt, so I don't really want him to heal back up too fast. But if Oife could just land like one hit, a one-hit wonder, should be so nice. I can confirm Tharja is on OnlyFans. Have to imagine Plegia has a thriving porn scene. I hate Rajat. That's the same character with the same supports. I think they were probably a little scared. Like, Awakening was so beloved. I think they were like, we gotta bring back some of these beloved characters. To be fair, it was a little soon for them to do that. Right? It was like literally right afterwards. But I kind of understand why they did that. It's almost as if they were scared that everyone who played Awakening and then played Fates would miss the old Awakening characters too much. So then they just said, hey, well, we heard you liked your Tharja, so here's a Tharja backwards, and it's the same character. Yeah! Same thing with Gaius, and, who's the other one? Can't even think of it. There's a couple like that. Oh, Kaldori is Cordelia, basically, yeah. Is that all of them, or is there more? I don't remember. Who's gonna be MVP tonight, Lucky? Maybe Tyan if she pulls this off. I think we try to hit this flame sword. What do you think? He hit it too. A dirty, dirty cheater. Shoot, he's gonna heal a little bit, but yeah, I should have had another healer down here. Really was somewhat imperative, wasn't it? I kind of thought men would be enough on Nana, but I'm seeing why it's not at this point. I gave the other one to Lana, I think, because she had worse magic. But maybe this was a mistake. You should unironically stream Shadow Dragon. It'd be interesting, says Deep Freeze. Someday, maybe. Not right now. Someday. wouldn't mind doing that. Or Julia and Lana. They're in your princesses are in another castle, Mir. And I'm too lazy to bring them down here. Bloom is going to corrupt the save file and be starting over from the beginning. I think Charm is a 3-tile range. In that case, we were already taking advantage of it inadvertently, which is genius. Very well done on my part. What can I say? We're going for this? We're going for this. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Oh! What? I wonder what the odds of that were. What? Do I just accept it? Do I just accept that? What do you guys think? That's not what I wanted. I just lost another Elden Ring Night Rain run, but it was because my TV decided to shut off with an error and my team died. Yikes. Guide and run Shadow Dragon. I mean, I already did that. I don't know if I would do it again. Have you streamed Thracia? Not yet, no. Randomizer run eventually would be nice. You're finally doing Iron Man with Path of Radiance. Yeah. Yeah, randomizers definitely would happen at some point. Arthur or Seliph need it? No, don't accept this? Okay. Alright, well, I'm glad I'm not the only one, because we could have been done with this map right now, but I guess we won't do that. We know it's possible. We can absolutely do it. But yeah, I think I would really like to feed it to Arthur. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying very unsuccessfully. Because the times that Oife does hit are getting plinked with the Pavis. After this, I don't think I would do Thracia back to back. I think we would wait. I had some requests for Echoes. I wouldn't mind doing Echoes, I think. When this run is done. Really should have brought another healer. Prediction time? Sure, why not? Do we get the kill with, let's say, Tyne or Arthur on this attempt? This time. Yes or no? I'm going to give you 2 minutes on that one. Have fun with that. I gotta change the RNs because what happens for the rest of this turn is not very great. The real question is, how do we do that? Do I let Oife enemy phase him? It's not great. I don't think that's still like not enough for Arthur, I think. Unless we enemy phase him and then we attack again with a fully healed Tyne and then we go in with Arthur. Stevie, will you stream this Wednesday? That was the plan. However, I don't think I'll be able to. I'm gonna say he did hit. He did hit that time. If I get back from other plans early enough, I might, but odds are probably not this Wednesday, unfortunately. I'm sorry to cancel another Wednesday stream. It'd be nice to jump back into Path of Radiance one of these times. I'm with you. I'm sorry, but It was the only night that I could make something else work this week, so. Do a little dance. Send in your incest baby monster to steal Bloom's soul. I'm not making her walk all the way down here. I can't do it. Here's his level up. Is it different now? Nope. So, her attacking from here, what does that look like? 35%, that sucks. But she can't take Arthur's spot there, because then his, well, I guess his hit rate isn't that bad elsewhere. Let's enemy phase with her now. Let's see how it goes. Hold on. Because if she just does a normal hit here, like that. Of course, freaking Pavis. I should have known. I should have known. The things I type when talking about Fire Emblem 4. True. Might you watch a Gears Tactics trailer and see if it could replace XCOM on the stream rotation? XCOM is not even really on the rotation, unfortunately. I guess it should be, but I kind of just do it when people have whined enough and I'm tired of hearing it. You could send me the trailer, but there's enough stuff on the rotation right now that I don't know that I want to add anything else to it at the moment. When we're done with this and Path of Radiance, though, that'll clear up a lot. The Sacred Stones is now off the rotation too because of what happened. And I'm going to give that one a breather before we do that one again, so. Let's try this. $20. It's not enough for Arthur. Annoy phase still hurt. This might have been... Oh, I should have enemy phase. Why did I enemy phase him again? That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Shoot. The inability to rescue in this game is killing me. Really, I think Arthur wants the boss kill. Tyne is the Paragon Ring. I agree. I agree with you. I'm trying. I'm literally trying everything that I can do, but he only does 10 damage to the guy, so I have to get him so insanely low. Because his hit rate with anything else is not going to cut it. It's a challenge with this current setup. I definitely screwed it up. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Because I screwed this up, we're not going to be able to see what happens here. I'm going to refund you, and let's do another prediction. Because I screwed it up. I don't really want to screw over anybody. Let's say, do we get the kill Arthur this time? All right, and this counts for the attempt right now. Okay? I'm sorry. We're being kind of picky, and I want to get past this as quick as possible, and it's not working very well. But let's try. Sacred Stone sucks anyways, since everyone knows what it is and how damn easy of a game it is. All right, Mercenary, no need to be a hater. I happen to think it's the greatest game ever invented by mankind. And you deserve to be petrified by a Gorgon after saying such a thing. Lucky's having flashbacks of those scares fighting. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the fact that I got Erica killed is amazing. Even beyond how poorly the rest of that went, the fact that Erica died is crazy. That was wild. All right, we're gonna enemy phase again. Seems to be one of my very few options here, considering no one else can attack the guy. Okay. Oh man. They were still able to vote. End submissions. Do we keep this? Wrath is guaranteed, buddy. It is not. She doesn't always Wrath crit. What are you talking about? I mean, Arthur kind of needed it more, but I think I'm willing to keep this, right? It's fitting. Oh, he tellies away? What a loser. What a loser. I mean, I guess the believers got it. But to be fair, there weren't a lot of other people I was attacking with yet here. Wrath is guaranteed if you hit. Oh, is that what you guys were saying? But her hit was not guaranteed, so. I love making family kill itself in Fire Emblem, yeah. Well, it sucks because it's usually a boss that you have to have that conversation with, obviously. And in the case of half of your weakling little characters, they either have to get the kill to get the conversation without dying, or they have to be powerful enough to survive the boss's onslaught. So just always ends up that way. It forces you to be this way, okay? That's a great level too. Look at that.
Lucky day.
Insane Nana. Absolutely insane. It's gonna be incredible soon. She already is. All right, we claiming this? I think we're claiming this. Did I do all the conversations? Let's get out of here. At long last. Imagine getting humiliated by your relatives. Will I not just save in 2 seconds? Manster. That's how these games work. You need to hit first before you can critical. Yeah. Typically, I assume that if a character's critting, it's going to hit. So I thought about it in a different way, but yes. I guess it's fair. I guess I was thinking because we were player phasing him sometimes and she had full health that obviously the wrath wasn't guaranteed. But in this case, enemy phasing him getting hit first. Yeah, if she's gonna hit, it's gonna be wrath. That's alright. I tried to give Arthur the kill. He was just a little too frail. If he could take, like, a hit, it'd be a different story. Wait, go back. I think you missed a leg ring last map. Don't say that to me. Do not say that to me. That's not true. Why am I going to derail this to make sure that's not true? There's no way. There's no way. No. No, you're messing with me. You're messing with me. I should have a leg ring, but the problem is that I didn't optimize everyone's inventories before the big event happened, the big barbecue. So Cullen did not have any offspring and thus did not pass it down. Donut's a trap. I figured, but I also did kind of assume that we will get another leg ring at some point, so I just wanted to make sure it was not true. I actually don't know which generic enemy drops leg ring if you don't inherit it. I just looked and it said chapter 10, so it's not something to worry about yet. Unless that's an additional one, but I don't think so, right? That kind of makes sense. It's a really good item. But, I mean, even though I knew the twist was coming, I wasn't cheesy about it. Like, I didn't fix everyone's inventories and whatnot. At least not to that degree where we were trading around the leg ring and stuff. It's fine. For a first run, it would make sense why I wouldn't have it. Also, Ishtar. Hottie with a body. Sorry. Made myself cringe with that one.
Attention, all Fire Emblem.
Julius has my
sexy
leg ring.
gamers, I bring you an urgent announcement.
Cullen lives on in Lewin's heart. And Lewin's daughters taste in blonde men. Yes, true. True. In fact. Get to see more of that soon. Look at, there's actually color on this map. This is interesting. The browns are more red-brown now. Meath, not Meath. Doesn't he give his, is it Gungnir? Doesn't he give his lance to his son? I guess we'll find out. Oh, is Altina here too then? A future, I might add, which depends upon the outcome of the game laid before us. That's funny. Colin, hello Colin, says, I think Bad of the Beast is the best antagonist. I agree, dude. It was all downhill after that one. They've never recaptured the magic that was Bad of the Beast. Alright. You're telling me to move fast. What else is new? The grass looks greener on the other side over here, doesn't it? Let's check out this map. What is this little prayer circle over here with Muhammad with a brave lance and brave bow? Yikes. And a little fortify bishop? What? That seems rude. These Connaught losers. Where are the brigands? There's one. Who's here? Is this Bloom again? It is Bloom again. Bloom with bolting this time. That makes sense though. Actually. Banba with the leg ring. They all have leg rings now. Why can't I have those? Whoa. That's different. What's going on there? What is that person gonna do? Where is he going? What's he gonna mess up for me? Something gnarly, I'm sure of it. Okay. That looks like it's a secret shop tile. Somebody please tell me that's not a special tile for someone to stand on. Are we beyond that point in the game, or is there more of that? Also, who's here? Ovo. He's interesting. Bunch of javelins and then some troubadours. It's a special tile, but you don't have the right characters to activate it. I called it? Really? Wait, what? Who would the character be to activate it? Is there a Zane clone in this chapter too? Is that this guy you're talking about? Oh no, you're saying the Zane in this game. Well, there's a Chagall clone. I don't know, unless he didn't spawn yet. I didn't see a Zane guy. I was honestly just surprised this guy had a custom portrait. It's pretty sweet. I like his vibe. His swooshed hair. Anyway, let's get started here. Wait, what is this? Can I not look inside? Oh, this is my normal castle here. Strange. Okay. Okay. So, let's take a character that definitely is going to destroy Arena. Someone like Ares. And destroy Arena real quick. Do we bother with Mistletoe, though? Do I use Mistletoe in Arena? Not at first, not at first. Not at first. Chagall came back from the dead. Nice intuition. Thank you. I don't know, there's some maps where I didn't really see a spot where something would be. I kind of assume there's something on most of them. I don't know if they're as impactful as the Gen 1 ones, like the Pursuit Ring, but... There's one for Seliph. I don't know where it is, but there's definitely one for Seliph, right? Because that was the whole point of the goddess icon spot on the Seliph, on the Sigurd Paralog in Engage. But we're not to that point yet, I don't think. I think we use this now. Iron Sword. It does have less weight. That's true. The lance did have 12, which is bad. Not bad, not bad. Did you check who the ladies like? No, we need to do that. We do need to do that. I'll try it this time. Nice dodge. Gonna take a lot of hits though. Ow! Malder? I'm malding right now. Dang it. He likes lean. This is a waste of time. I don't know why I'm clicking this. Yeah. Who's safe? Wi-Fi? Shannon is safe. Steel Blade's fine, I think. Doesn't Fire Emblem 5 Chapter 1 take place on a part of this map? I guess I wouldn't doubt it because we're in the Thracian Peninsula, whatever you want to call it, this continent bordering Manster, but I don't know that for sure, what pizza slice we play on. It's the first village with Dagda, right? Is that what you're talking about? Dagda and Tanya. But I forget what village it is. Dew had a secret carpentry talent revealed to us in Chapter 4 when he fixed the bridge. Did Lana and Fabale inherit that? I don't know. Wait, is Fabale his son? Are you messing with me, or did I confuse this? Who's Bridget's son? Isn't Fabale Bridget's son? No, maybe not. It's Fabale? Yeah, that's okay. You're scaring me. I was like, all of Bridget's cool bows, the whole point is that they go to Fabale, right? You're making me feel like I screwed it up. It's Flabebe. But yeah, who's Dew's son then? Who am I forgetting here? Oh, Dew's son right now is Lester. Right. You scared me. You scared me. So yeah, maybe Lester's a carpenter. A general? I'm gonna switch for that. Wait. Let's shred him. Dew Lana is really good though. Is that sarcasm? What did she even get for that? Another Swordmaster? Who needs the Balmung? We got this with this Steel Blade, right? We got this. Steel versus silver. It's already over, bro. Don't blink. Oh, you're saying because of the bargain skill. Okay. I guess that makes sense. That wasn't my plan. That wasn't the reason why I did it, but that does make sense. Doesn't it? Anything new and fun in the shop? Also, who are you in love with? I think I got scared last time we checked this because it was bad. Yeah. Yeah. It's Patty. It's Patty. Ooh. Silent staff. Hello. Also, finally a better bow for Lester. Hell yeah. Do I give him an iron blade? Maybe to not overkill things? Maybe to underkill them so we can feed kills to other people? Where's Lester? Get in here. It's time. Lester. Bro needs some money. Swordmaster fights in this game are sick, says Nathan. I agree. That wasn't particularly flashy with crits or anything, but it was cool looking. Although, it's just me. Am I just always bound by wanting what I can't have? Why do I like the enemy color palettes more sometimes? The enemy Swordmaster color palette was like slightly cooler than Shannon's color palette, so. We won, but did we really win? Because we had less cool clothes, you know? Ooh, there you go. That's a good level. Lester? Got silence? I definitely will. Don't worry. I will. It's just that this poor man's been running around with an iron bow for like 2 chapters now. 3? Is it 3 chapters? Better Patty than Lars say. Yeah. Oife, the weird one, being 12 years older than all the female characters. Yeah, but he does have a mustache, and sometimes the ladies like the older man with the mustache, with the porn stash. Hester can't hit Lester.
It's your lucky day.
That's why we need to put Oife in jail. Yeah, I was gonna say, Shannon being 16 years older didn't seem right to me. Oh, yeah, I didn't like that. What is with that guy? What kind of BS was that, huh? How is his bow only used that few times? It's confusing to me. Who are you obsessed with, huh? B? B? How did that happen? That's weird. I guess that wouldn't be the end of the world. Okay, who wants silence? Oh, you could destroy Arena, though. Hold on. Hold on. Do you want an axe, though? You want a silver axe? What's in your inventory? Steel, brave, hand, iron? Sounds like he's missing one. Sounds like he's missing an axe. And nobody else likes axes, so it's all you, my guy. It's time to Yo-Halvier all over these people. Let's go! Also, what's up, DW? How's it going tonight? Pretty good. Just getting started on this brand new map here. Doing some arena. Gonna watch as my champions destroy. Not true, Lucky. Promoted Leaf loves Brave Axes. Well, it's gonna be a while before that kid promotes. Okay, I think we're safe to put the Silver Axe on Yohalvir. Do we? What are you saying, Jay Smith? Oh, because I said DW. Oh, Dewey, Feed, and Hester. You're talking about the enemies. It's from the places that they're from, yeah. Like Luis here. Lewis, whatever that is, that's the place he's from. I'm pretty sure. So I think you fight several enemies that have the same name at different times. I could be wrong, though. Also, this is kind of bad. How did you miss a 72, bro? Let's go, let's go. Oh, yeah. Okay. You could use some more skill, but that's all right. Rank 6. General from Gizmont. It's over, bro. You're so dead. Slice through his armor like butter. Ooh. Ooh. Not my Yohalvir. Shoot. Well, he didn't. He performed pretty admirably, I'll say. Slightly unfortunate, but it is what it is. I guess I'll pay for that. Fire Emblem 4 Remake should let you get both Gen 2 Axe Bros. I think bare minimum, I think like Lester should be able to use axes or something. Whoever Lex's son is should be able to use axes. So you can actually pass them down, right? I think that would be good. I mean, I don't know why I'm kidding myself. Like, we're obviously... I'm just gonna arena with everybody. I'm just gonna arena with everybody. This is kind of bad, though. That's expensive. But I think it has to be done. We need our Nosferatu tanking. Let's go. Let's go, Julia. Gen 1 needs another axe unit. I would kind of agree with that. I don't know if it would make sense that there'd be an axe character in the forest that Deirdre comes from, but I know, Gabe, you wanted somebody from that forest to also join you too. Thank you for tuning in, Strix. Appreciate you. Have a good time at work. Let's watch as Julia becomes even deadlier. Speed. You like my speed, Julia? Lucky for you, your avatar will be able to become any class. Dota's like trying to upset people in chat, I think. I don't know if I would be pissed if they added a playable avatar character to this, but I know some people would not like that for sure. I wouldn't want Sigurd to be sidelined. I think you could work it into the story in that, like, maybe your character's presumed dead, kind of like Byleth, and then comes back somehow, or your avatar has some kind of descendant or something that they meet again for Gen 2. Like, you could ham-fistedly shove that in there if you really wanted to, but I just don't know if they should do that. Probably not. Though, to be fair, Echoes did not have a new avatar character, so... Maybe Jamkey could use axes on promo. Something, yeah, something. But specifically, these older Fire Emblem games were really mean to axe users. Axes are cool, man. The avatar could replace Oife. I don't know if people would want that. Get him. No, stop it. What is happening? Ouch. Well, ouch. How far did she get? Yeah. He doesn't get an augury answer, does she? Yeah. Larse, Ulster. Dermot should definitely get in here. Is there a new weapon option for him though? He's doing okay on uses. Actually, his silver sword's fine. What else would he need? Let's go. He's gonna decimate with this. The Avatar unit is just something the board of directors at Nintendo and IS insert in when they can since Fire Emblem 7. I mean, we cannot deny that it is a popular mechanic in modern Fire Emblem. I don't despise it. I just don't want them to be like center role. I think it's not very fun when your generic character takes center stage. That's why I feel like the tactician, I will say to the series' credit, they've kind of always played with that iteration, right? Because 7 has the tactician, you play as a tactician character. You don't really do anything. Like, they'll talk to you sometimes, but you don't have a real character, not a unit on the map or anything. That's a pretty like hands-off way of injecting the player, which is interesting. Awakening, obviously, your center stage. Fate's your center stage. Byleth is center stage. Engage, you don't get to customize Alir, but he's center stage. Nice level. "12, you're not like exactly center stage. That's kind of more of a maybe tasteful inclusion, where like it still is about Marth, but you're like Marth's little helper elf. His little Keebler elf that helps him from the shadows. That should have been on the box. Robin doesn't really become important to the last third of the game. That's true, but like you're integral to the plot, really. I guess, yeah, I guess it doesn't really sideline Crom, so that's good. But it's just a risky prospect to have kind of a more generic character be so front and center in a story. Like if you injected like Robin or like Corrin into Fire Emblem 7, would you really care all that much about like Eliwood, Hector, and Lyn? Like they would get less of the spotlight. They would be less important. No! Oh my god, bro was untouchable for a second there. Felt so good about that. Who are you crushing on? Lana. Lana, wait. I think Seliph likes Lana too, doesn't he? Uh-oh. Lana. Who does Lana like? We got a love triangle brewing here. Lana. Watch it be someone completely different than both of them. Delif. No, Dermot is getting cucked right now. We gotta fix that. Poor Dermot. I guess we bring Tyne in. Cruciphone says, I would be cool with playable Mark. I think you could do it tastefully. But I do enjoy the simplicity of original Mark. As simple as just creating a couple different portraits where the characters are facing you. And you're just this little sprite that appears sometimes and walks around. That's it. Poor Dermot's unrequited love. Quick, have Tyne steal Seliph away. Yeah, who do you guys think I should have Seliph end up with? Seliph Lana is a very popular one because they start out together. It's an easy one to do. Then there's that guy on Reddit that really loves Seliph and Larse. Has been spreading that propaganda. And also now there's Bridal Seliph and Larse in Heroes, which is interesting. And Bridal Lana, actually. But there's a lot of options. Lana? You guys are saying Lana? Femboy Corin should not exist based on the writing. What? What? Nathan says, I did Seliph Larse. I think Seliph Larse would be cute too. Maybe the propaganda has won. Who has the Thor on? That is a great question. It might be Julia. It might be Julia. Because she killed whoever had it. That's a good point. We should switch that around. Dodge. Thank you. Seliph X Altina. Look at these levels. Wow. Seliph X Lean, always marry the dancer when possible, says Jay Smith. I think Aries would be very upset about that, Jay Smith. Or did he discover that Lean has an OnlyFans and decide to leave her? I gotta find out how this happened. I see Jay Smith is a Roy and Larum kind of guy. I'm Seliph X Tyne, says Gabe. That's kind of interesting too. Does Tyne become mounted though when she promotes? My guess is no, actually. Bet you she doesn't. I bet Arthur does. Oh. Did she miss a 72 there? Come on. Guys, all my characters are gonna be hurt. They're gonna be hurt and they're gonna be dying. Okay, I gotta sell some stuff here. Honestly, she should probably sell the Paragon band, but she is making good use of it right now. Who are you into? Nobody yet. Just ever do it again? Oh yeah. I always forget about that. That was easy, thanks.
It's your lucky day.
Thank you, chat. Why win when you could lose and then win? Are we doing Patty? I think we gotta try Patty, right? Can she buy a better sword? Something tells me no. No. Let me go into retrieve. I don't think... No, she wouldn't have deposited anything to... Pawnbroker. Only horse slayer. I guess iron it is. It's probably not good that we're having everyone go till failure here. Oh, come on, bro. 6%? It's like not even possible. He hits it twice. Of course he does. Of course he does. He needs a slim sword if anyone has it. Yeah, someone definitely. Actually, I think Selif has one. All right, that's a good idea. We should fix that. Let me just see if there's another one. I guess... Oh no, you have one. Let's have him sell it. I don't really see him needing that. Oh, wrong place, wrong place. Yeah, because Slim is much better. Slim is really good in this game. Patty. Patty. Make this an amazing one. We've got some catching up to do. Let's go. Come on. Strength? Can't complain about that. If Nintendo would put Fire Emblem 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on the NSO, would you guys play it? I mean, my thing is I would rather own my saves forever. It's not my favorite place to have them. Dang, yeah. That was very interesting there for a second, but the odds were not in our favor. Level 10, though, isn't like horrifically behind compared to others. Actually, compared to Fee. If I go Slim Lance, I feel like Slim Lance is the way to go. Steel Sword, I guess, is fine. I don't want Slim Lance. I want all 10 on cart, says Mercenary. Of course. If it takes a ton of hits for her to kill, might want to see if you can sleep them. I know it's so heavy, and that sleep, I don't know what the percentage is, but it doesn't seem to proc very often with that sleep sword. You missed a 92. Explain that one to me. Bright Sky is with us. 5 and 6 are also not good, says Mir. What? Good thing Troops is not here. He'd come after you for the Fire Emblem 5 part. Anyway. If EA can fit the first decades of C&C games, I don't know what that is, on a DVD, why not all the Fire Emblem games on a Switch cart? Because you don't make money putting 10 games on one cart. What did I miss here? Mirror said, I'm Robin X Olivia. Jay Smith said, I just like Crom X Olivia too much. I like how Crom has that added line about being happy he has a son at the end of Laszlo's chapter. I forgot about that, but I did Crom X Olivia, actually. I've shared that story before, but it was so funny. I knew that that's the one I wanted to do with Crom when I started playing Awakening. So I literally kept him away from every other woman in the army, which is what you have to do, basically. But it was just really funny, like that added extra Ludo narrative that I had of like Crom being like allergic to all the women. Kind of like Long Q, I guess. Then of course he fell in love with Olivia and they ran around that desert map together. Fell madly in love instantly and got married. It's like a shotgun wedding, basically. I don't think she wants anything from the store, right? Nah. Steel Lance? No, she has a Steel Lance. I tried, Fee. I tried. Let's throw Larce in here. Larce with the Brave Sword. Let's go. Alec Fee's not impressing me. Makes me scared to see Alex said. I know. I know. It's true. It's true. I can't wait to see Fabale though. Soon. Should have used a sword. I considered it. I don't know. The Slim Lance was just enticing to me for some reason. Oh, but maybe you're saying like in between each round I should have looked at who I was fighting and switched it. That's probably true. I really haven't been doing that. Just kind of been letting them do what they do. Magic? Am I giving you 11 sword? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Crom married Olivia faster than Sigurd married Deirdre. I guess canonically, yeah, considering these maps are like months. Yeah. I also think it's hilarious that Crom will marry a random village woman. There's something so cool about that. No proc? Proc something, please. Yes. Finish him. Yes. That Malder mage makes me mauled really bad. Yes, good level. Okay. Not a bad time for that to break. Let's fix that. Be pricey. Rank 6 at general. I hope we can Astra our way through this guy like butter. Oh, his hit rate's terrible. Oh, come on! Finish him. Let's go. There we go. This game loves to keep you in suspense. 16% and he hits it. Come on. Enemy Swordmaster did not get a chance to attack. Sis, please. Let me attack at least once. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. She's the one that finishes arena. That's okay. That's crazy. Oh, he did too, I guess. Ulster? Do we think Ulster has what it takes? AKA Skahawk? Well, let's try it. He's going in. Real Crom enjoyers go for the choose no one at all route and have him marry the nameless NPC woman. That's what I was talking about. It's doesn't she have the sprite that's like the random generic villager girl, but she has like the little pink bonnet thing? Let me see. I gotta find a picture of this. This is not what I wanted to find. Would it be here? Probably not. Crom marries villager woman. Hello? Maybe? Oh, these Google search results are all flooded with like Fire Emblem Heroes screenshots and stuff at this point. There's something a little sad about that. Wait, okay, I didn't find a picture. I wanted to find a picture. I didn't find a picture, but I did find this, which is really funny. Crom married the village maiden. That's some bullshit. Invader Zim 13 says, time to restart, OP. Oh, that's good. That's really good. I just wanted a little screenshot of it, but I don't see it here right now. Oh well. Another time. Good night, Hydri. My last run, I actually did that one, says Gabe. Were you upset with how Lucina and stuff turned out? Crom stats make an ego really great. I agree, yeah. I liked the blue hair and ego. I think it's a great pairing. I just think it's funny. Oh, clutched it. Clutched it. Nathan says, my first time playing this game, Dew got hit by a 9% hit twice and died in his joining chapter. 1 RN is tough. Yeah. I definitely feel that. Oh, is he maxed on money? He's maxed on money. I gotta... Oh my god. Dude, crazy back and forth right now. Let's go. Yeah! Nice work. Nice level, too. And some res. Mage, tank, Skahawk, incoming. Bro has too much money. Oh, it's because he sold his slim sword, too, probably. What should I have him buy? I don't know. I guess nothing. Who are you into? Lana? Everyone loves Lana because they're all standing around her while she heals them. I guess she takes after her mother. She's like the hottest one in the army. Any good ring for him to buy? Not right now. Oh, you're saying if I sold it from someone else, maybe? Yeah. I don't know. I've been kind of giving them to people who I wanted to have them. What do you value more in pairings, Lucky Crit, stats or hair color? I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm definitely an aesthetics guy. We did, in my Fates Conquest run that I did on stream like a year and a half ago, I made a red-headed Ophelia. Crimson Ophelia. And while she statistically was perhaps inferior to having like Elise as her mother, she was still incredible. And the red hair was really cool and I liked it. So, no regrets there. I don't know. Sometimes it's for statistics. Other times I just think it's fun to play with different hair colors and stuff. It's just variety. It's cool. Oh, dang it. He dodged so many times. I had such faith there, but nice try anyway. Was that 6? Oh my god, that was on the last arena too. Good work. Good work. Arthur. You definitely need to level up, Arthur. Really hope we see that genealogy what if kids video with hair changes. Yeah, so it took me a little bit longer to make the graphics for it, but I'm in a much better place with that aspect of it. But I am definitely a lot further behind on that than I want it to be. But yeah, I still intend on making that. Just that life has been insanely busy lately. Like several of the past weekends, I felt that I needed a weekend to recover after my weekends. Just had a lot going on. It will happen, I promise. But even this week, like tomorrow night I have stuff happening and Wednesday night I have stuff happening, so I just don't know. I might be able to work on it on my lunch break tomorrow a little bit. Nice. Audrey, how are you? Long time no stream, how are you? It's because I didn't do last Wednesdays. And unfortunately, I won't be doing this Wednesdays either, most likely. Drained tome. Who sucked his tome? Was this a mistake? No, fire definitely beats wind, doesn't it? It does. What? Oh no, he's doubling. Oh no! I screwed this up. I should have paid more attention to that guy. Oh! He still pulled it.
It's your lucky day.
Arthur! Nice level. He needs more magic, but nice level. Wednesday stream is real this week. Unfortunately, this week it's probably not going to be real. It's not on purpose. It's just there was something that I had to schedule that did not fit any other night, unfortunately. So if I get back early enough from it, I might consider streaming, but I don't want to make a promise and then not do it. So I don't know. We'll have to see. As of right now, it doesn't seem that likely. Wrath strats are the most BS thing in this game. I love it. Yeah. It's definitely fun. I did not think he'd make it this far. Rank 7. Dang it. He hit 240s in a row. Imagine that. Tell me how that makes sense, huh? I can't hit 40s in a row. 40s nuts. Gonna fix all these because he has too much money. We're too rich. Imagine being too rich. There's nothing to buy in here, right? No. Another men's staff. We gotta buy that silence on somebody. You went through arena. And you won. Tyne's almost ready to promote, I think. Who did we not have go in? Selif? We didn't do Selif. Brave Sword Selif. Is Tyne MVP tonight? Probably so far, yeah. Sorry, I missed the goddess icon redeem. Free Real Estate says, it's kind of a nitpick, but it drives me crazy that the battle window UI shows attack on bottom left and defense on top right and level instead of crit. I know. And it's also like brown font. Like how the hell are you supposed to read that in this game? It's so horrendous. I guess it's black, but this doesn't look very good. That's why I think this game would be amazing with a modern remake. Not to say that this is bad or anything, but like there's definitely some stuff that could very obviously be improved. Like even reading like the pre-battle like combat forecast window is like horrible too. Figuring out what you're gonna do, and then you don't even know if you're doubling inherently. He's doing pretty well though. Good night, Kai. Thank you for tuning in. Selif needs to fix his dad's silver sword. His dad / Arvis's silver sword. I don't know. I figured he'd like this brave sword. It's kind of working for him. Hope I didn't speak too soon. Yeah, let's go. Oh! Really taught him a lesson. Nice. Magic Selif? Where's all my Levin swords when I need them? Leaf, Nana, and Finn need Arena 2. Yeah, but they're all like... It's true, but they're up at that castle. I wonder if that castle's fake again, too. That would really piss me off if they do that a second time. My assumption, though, is that they need to start racing, too, across the map. So I think we should probably do their arena later, too. Ow. Ow. He made it so Self's defense was non-existent. Okay, most people have gone in. Do we throw a lean in there? Do we throw a lean in there? With the shield sword? Shield sword lean. At least rank 1. Like, there's no way she loses against this guy. He can't
This is
even
so
touch
bad.
her.
I hate everything about this.
What happened to my predictions? Are you implying that you wanted predictions for every single one of these arena bouts? Because you didn't remind me and I didn't think about it. Do we think she could beat a Thunder Mage? Maybe. Let's go. No. Well. Oh, who wants Horse Slayer? Someone needs Horse Slayer. Ares? I feel like he wouldn't even need it. Like, I guess I could get it on Finn? Would he even want it? Stevie, you're pressing your luck in Arena. I know. I know, like everyone's starting off with 0 HP. I know. I guess what we should do. She can't class change yet, right? No. Can I honestly use recover on everybody right now? Oh no, I gotta pick one. Okay. Fee doesn't have good strength. She wants the horse slayer. That actually, that's a good idea, isn't it? But she does have good strength is the thing. At least mine does. I mean, I guess compared to some of these guys. Well, I guess it is on the low end. I guess I'm just shocked that, like Larce has the typical Myrmidon build, but Skahawk I would have assumed had more. That's weird. Thing is, what are we storing? She's got too many things already. I feel like I never use this Berserk Edge, but it's like an actually interesting item. It's really heavy though. And not a lot of might for her. Maybe she should pawnbroker the Berserk Edge and someone else can buy it. Doesn't seem that good on her. And then I'm grabbing the Horse Slayer. As a free exchange. Slim Lance is really good on Fee. I'd sell the steel. Doesn't she? She doesn't have Slim already? Oh no, you're just saying comparatively. She's got them both. Can Ares use a Steel Lance? No. Okay, and who's buying the staff? Silence staff. You have Thoron. Sell that. So I'm going to rearrange your inventory. Inhibits a single foe within 10 spaces from using magic or staves. Who has really high magic? That's what it goes off of, right? It's probably Julia. 23? 20. Yeah. Oops. Wrong button. Oh, Nana has absolutely garbage magic. For some reason, I thought Nana had more magic. But no, that's why her mends are so bad. Because she probably should have recover and not mend. She has some money. Should I switch that? I think it's worth switching. Because, like, she could buy a mend and sell recover, I guess. That's probably what should happen. Did she dance for everybody in here too? Forget. I'm gonna heal the people that need to move very far, probably, once we leave the castle. You okay with checking out a different tactics game? The trailer's there for anybody who wants to watch it and vote on Discord for it. I mean, like I said, I don't want to add too many things to the rotation right now, considering I'm not even streaming on Wednesday right now. So when we come back for the first Wednesday stream, it might be nice to do Path of Radiance. And then for the other one, I guess we're not doing Sacred Stones. I'd have to see what it is, but I'll check it out and we'll see what people want. Okay, I think that's all the healers here, right? So if we have you dance. Lucky only likes Fire Emblem. He even abandoned Triangle Strategy and Unicorn Overlord stream. Well, that's the thing is, like, any game that I play on Wednesday, they're not usually, like, guaranteed for me to play through the entire thing, right? I wouldn't mind going back to Unicorn Overlord at some point. Triangle Strategy, I don't know, it wasn't bad, it just didn't grip me the way I kind of hoped it was going to. Maybe I didn't get far enough into it for it to really get interesting. We'll go back to that eventually too, but I can't even keep the Wednesday streams up right now, so that doesn't help either. I guess I'm doing this. We don't think she should buy silence, right? No, maybe it should be Julia. She's kind of offensive as it is already. The problem is that she's like footlocked, but maybe that's okay. Oh my god, that's so much money. Can anybody even afford this? Almost. May have to hold off on that. End and return. That's fine. Soon, Stevie will say, hey guys, we need to take a break from streaming altogether, so I'll see you next year. Don't be entering doomer mode on me, alright? Chill. Let's have you fix Balmung. Oh my god, that is so pricey, but what else would you do with your money? You also have too much money too. You too? You're all too rich. Lester? Oh, you're fine. You're fine, and you do need some more funds. You're broke. Whoa. All right, well, I guess at this point you can heal someone else with a big mend. Probably Selif, maybe. No, he's slow. Fee? Let's heal Fee. Stevie, who's the strongest unit on your team right now? I think Shannon's kind of unfairly broken with Balmung. I kind of don't like it how good it is. But outside of someone with a legendary weapon, might be Dermot. Dermot is like really well rounded, like consistently good. Although Tyne at this point has the Wrath cheese stats. That's obviously useful too. I would say all around, and again, well, Ares has missile tanks that disqualifies him in this case, but it's probably Dermot. Just consistently good. Okay, now you are gonna heal someone else. Why don't you heal the dancer for next turn? Oh yeah, and Julia with Nosferatu is disgusting. It's true. Though she messed up Arena today. On level 4, which doesn't seem like her. This man, I guess we're going north. This is the Bros Without Girls Club. Never mind, I guess Fee's going too. Don't have enough mounted women. Give gold to who? Oh, that's right. I forgot this happened last time. I totally forgot this happened last time.
Where in blazes is my underwear?
She fell in love. And it's not with Seliph either. It's June. Don't forget to buy me a Switch 2, Lucky. You promised on Discord. I did no such thing. I did no such thing. Recovers B rank. Nana has C rank only, I think, says Victor. I should have checked that. That's probably a good idea. I mean, eventually she would be able to use it, right? Yeah, she's C. Did I screw that up then? I may have screwed that up then. Nope. You're right. You're right. Thank you, Victor. Couldn't have done that. Should not have done that. She could use it, though. Well, she doesn't need it, though. She has huge magic. Yeah, she should basically buy it back. Damn it. Yeah. Okay. Well. Oh, we didn't do arena with you. Forgot you existed. Switch 2, I'll wait until there's a few games I want before I buy it.
Everything about this.
I was thinking that too, but I am also thinking like it might be exciting to see the performance of like 3 houses and stuff on Switch 2, which obviously would happen sooner than that. But I don't know. I really hate a lot of the decisions that they've made for Switch 2, so I don't know if I want to reward them immediately with money either. I'm not sure. I'm in a rough place with that. I always find that Seliph, Dermot, Julia, and Tyne in the child units are the strongest every time. Really? You're saying that my characters are not unique? Yo, Javier pulled a highway robbery right under our noses, says Jace. He did get a baddie. He got a baddie. It's true. DRM in my Switch too? Fabale is the strongest archer with UFL. I know, I cannot wait for that. Soon. Doesn't her staff rank improve on promo? It might. It might. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Yes. The price is what turns me off of Switch 2. I get that, but to me, it's more of an issue with the game carts and stuff like that. Did you know Gaming did a great video that I watched earlier today when I was eating dinner? They kind of went through Nintendo's entire history of all their consoles and the pricing and everything. And one of the things that they kind of made a note of is Gunpei Yokoi was a brilliant man who basically saved Nintendo. He was the one who kind of came up with the idea of the Game Boy, and they were not doing very well around that time, and that obviously blew up. But he had this design philosophy when it came to consoles and projects, basically, where it was like he was kind of that creative engine in Nintendo that made them think outside the box for their next consoles, right? In the sense that they've kind of had this cycle. Ooh. Well, let me see what happens. Yeah. Odds weren't good there. Oh well. They've had this cycle their entire lifespan at this point in terms of the console focus, where it's basically like genius new idea like Game Boy. Do instead of revolutions, right? Like the Wii was, the project title was Revolution, Nintendo Revolution. But instead of a revolutionary new concept, then they have evolutions where it's like Game Boy to Game Boy Color to Game Boy Advance. They basically like, I think those are great consoles, but they basically like milk the idea dry until the sales are down, right? Then they need some new amazing idea again, so they kind of go back to the Gunpei Yokoi philosophy of coming up with something creative and out of the box and new and something that not everybody else is doing, right? And so they keep going through these eras that are like that, and we are now mid another era like that. The era right before us that was not so good was obviously Wii U. When they did have some issues with 3DS where it was kind of priced too high originally and things of that nature. Over time, I think based on game sales, they went positive with 3DS, but I think 3DS was comparable to like, I forget what other previous console it was comparable to, but something. But obviously Switch has had the highest explosion. And part of that, in terms of the profits for them, is obviously charging for online, for Nintendo Switch Online and Online Plus. That's something they didn't used to do with consoles before, so that's a brand new revenue stream. Obviously, they have the mobile games now, like Fire Emblem Heroes, that are accruing a decent amount of money, a lot of money. And also beyond that, with Switch games, with previous eras, they used to do like player's choice releases of games where they would sell for less money. Like once the game sold boatloads, they were willing to let it price down a little bit for more sales, right? Like it's like Smash Bros. You'd see as a player choice version for like $10 cheaper or something. With the first Switch era, they did not do that with the games. They want people to just accept that a Switch game is worth $60 and will never be discounted or on sale. And I think that's kind of sucky and sad. And so unfortunately, what I'm trying to say is they've now entered this era, this post-Gunpei Yokoi era again, where they're kind of more about money. And they're about evolution as opposed to revolution. So the Switch 2 is an evolution of Switch. It's not very revolutionary in any way. And you could tell that too, because they even just mostly focused on graphics, basically. Like think about the Switch 2 presentation, like what they showed us with the Switch 2. They basically solely focused on like graphics and performance, which is not usually what they would be focused on as a Nintendo console, right? It's very interesting. It's not how things used to be. I mean, some people are excited about better performance because they weren't too happy with the Switch performance. So I'm not saying it's all bad, but you can see that their like core philosophy is different right now. And what that typically indicates, based on what Digino Gaming was saying in that video, is a downturn, right? So Switch 2, will it sell better than Switch 1? Probably not, because it's just the next iteration. It's not a brand new revolutionary idea. And so over time now, it's probably gonna, I keep doing it the wrong way, but it's probably gonna go down, down, down until it's time for the next huge console. And will they pull it off again? I don't know. Well, unfortunately, we're in Nintendo's greed arc right now, where they're really milking us, nickel and diming us for everything we're worth. Tristan says, I hope game consoles never go away, because it's turning into you don't own your games and it's all digital, where you can play your games 30 years from now. Yeah. I think you mean where you can't play your games 30 years from now. Yeah. What is the greatest Nintendo console of all time, in your opinion, Lucky? All right, well, I'm very biased, but in terms of the quality of the games and the number and the quality of the games, I think Game Boy Advance is my favorite. That to me is like golden era. Like most of the things that I'm still loving and playing today, I experienced in that era. Like Fire Emblem. I haven't played Advance Wars in a while, but Advance Wars was on that I loved. Golden Sun was amazing. So many games that I love came from that time. And nowadays, there's like fewer and fewer games for each platform, right? Like it really stinks in that regard. Is there any sense in going this way? Not really. He's got to earn some money. All right, my thought is these guys got to race. So I think, I don't even know where they need to go, but I think it's probably that way. Degeneracy in my Fire Emblem? As an RPG guy, SNES is my favorite Nintendo console. That's also true. I feel like a lot of Game Boy Advance stuff kind of was inspired by and came from the SNES era, so I wouldn't even disagree for you to say that. It's probably true. I just didn't grow up with that, so I'm not super familiar with all that. Obviously experiencing some of it now, but I know there was a lot of great stuff on that platform too. Gabe says, I really want consoles to stay affordable. The $80 games is making it back to when hobby was only for the rich. I agree, yeah, and Digino Gaming was talking a lot about that in their video too, where it's kind of like the average consumer might turn away from the Switch, right? Previously, Nintendo used to price their consoles as like the lower end, and that's kind of where they got so many sales, right? Like the Wii was more affordable, and thus more normies kind of got into it and experienced it. And also, Reggie Fils-Aimé, who was the Nintendo of America president previously, amazing guy, seemed like he really knew what he was doing, and great energy, a lot of meme magic with Reggie. My body is ready. I love that guy. He actually fought for Wii Sports to be bundled with the Wii outside of Japan. Japan did not do that, but elsewhere, everywhere else, it came with Wii Sports, and that was such an incredible idea. And I think that absolutely ballooned the sales elsewhere, and really, really helped based on the stats that Digino Gaming was showing in that video. So it's really impressive, actually. Really smart move. But yeah, again, Switch 2, not doing that. Not doing anything like that. You want to buy the introductory app? Guess what? You got to buy it. Doesn't even come free. Don't praise Reggie in front of a Mother fan. Did he promise it and then never deliver? Is that what happened? I swear, I know we talked about this before, but I swear that finally happened at some point, that people got Mother 3 or whatever they wanted. But maybe not. Apparently not. You guys think Reggie plays Fire Emblem? I don't know. I don't know. This is kind of scary. They're moving too immediately? Interesting. Let's save. Here. All right. I don't love this. I feel like I want them to come to me, though. Also, it showed where Sed was, I feel like, in the beginning of this map, and I already forgot. Is he in one of these villages or something? Where are my new friends? I feel like Fee should be off doing something really important. Maybe she goes and helps up there for now. Thought you would end the stream, honestly. I know it's late, but I didn't like that the thumbnail's a lie. I really thought we were going to get a little bit further today. He hits to there. He hits to there. Let's heal these guys first off. Easier said than done. My healers are inside the castle. If you could only have a PlayStation or Xbox for the rest of your life, what would it be? You'd still have PC and Nintendo as well. At this point, PlayStation. Xbox is basically the same as PC at this point. And didn't they also, like, isn't Halo also no longer an Xbox exclusive anymore too? So, like, actually, what is the point of Xbox anymore? But also, I've never been much of a Nintendo or much of a PlayStation console owner. So it'd be interesting to try something different for once. The cake is a lie, like the thumbnail. Is stream almost over tonight? I think I'm gonna go. I might go for another 20 minutes. Let's see what happens here in these first couple turns. I want somebody to tank this. Dermot does not have a ranged weapon. Lester's still hurt. Oh, if they could. Would help if I equipped the proper thing on him, which I did not do. Dude. Ares, let's send... Oh yeah, we gave her the Horse Slayer. That's perfect. And let's send Ares up north too, at least, right? Also, conversations. Julius Selif. Arthur Fee. Finn Leaf. Shannon North? I don't know about that. So many injured souls. Wonder how that happened. Certainly was not negligence. Asking for official MVP pick. It's tying right now. Barring some act of God. These guys have jabs. Wait, Earth Sword him? Maybe? Kind of an expensive tool, but maybe? Random question to everyone. Does everyone like to have... the character Anna as a playable character or just as a secret shop owner? I kind of feel like they've overplayed their hand with Anna, unfortunately, in recent generations. I think she was a lot more interesting of a character when she was kind of rare and unusual. And now she's been in like every game, every modern thing. So it's like, she's not very interesting anymore. In the case of Three Houses, she had no supports, which made her kind of suck. They didn't treat her all that good for a... oh, I forgot. I didn't realize he was in the range there. That's fine. If they treated her better, I think it would have went better. But also, like, you can't just overuse that sort of thing. At this point, I want her to go back to just being a secret shop character. She could come back later. I wouldn't mind if she came back in a future game, but I don't want every game Anna's playable at this point. That's boring now. Yeah, I guess Child Anna is at least different, but that's also weird within the context of that game. Like, putting an 11-year-old character that you can marry in the Japanese version is crazy. They should make Anna more of a secret character, not as easily accessible. Yeah, I would be fine if she became like a... You have to beat the game at least once kind of reward or something. That's better. It's more interesting. Question is, which Anna is the true Anna? Remember, she's a lot of sisters. It's a good question. At this point, who knows? Should I be concerned about this up here? Really? He's already hurt? Are you kidding me? A serious wound already. Says who's Anna? What are you guys talking about? Right. I kind of liked Shadow Dragon Anna with her boyfriend Jake. That was interesting to me. Jake was interesting. Why hasn't Jake come back? Brave Lance. It's not enough. This is scary up here. Not a bad level there, Finn. I'm just gonna block the way here, I think, and equip Lightbrand because I don't want them to take this castle. We really need to rock it up here, though. For a flyer, fee is like hella slow. Her movement is 8? Why does it seem so bad? Why not? Let's go, Julia. Someone's hungry. They did the same idea of Anna in 7 with a random pirate as her boyfriend. Is that true? I guess I forgot about that. Steel Lance. That's all you got is a Steel Lance? Loser. You can't even fight back? Oh, he could. Shoot. No, that was such a good idea. There's no way this is a good idea, though. Eight movement. I think we just gotta pick him off at the edge here for now. Like, this is concerning. I want to train somebody else, but I'm not seeing it right now. It's too overwhelming of a force. 66%? Oh no. Oh, he does it though. Nice work. Look at all those pockets Patty can pick. Yeah, if she wants to die right now. I get the interest, but I just don't know if that's really gonna happen. Self is dying. Kind of bad. Really should have put Lana in range of this. Kind of wasteful of a dance there. Favorite Peg Knight? Probably Tana. Mine is not Tana. Mine might be Fiora. Weirdly enough. Or at this point, Chloe. I just don't really consider her a Peg Knight, but she is. Oh no, the DW asked it. Out of all the Fire Emblem games, who is the best Pegasus Knight? And if everyone's getting tired of the questions, I'll stop. There's Fabale. Yeah, I don't know. You're saying who is the best? I don't know who is the objective best, but in my heart, there's only a few options. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something tells me Patty's gonna have to get on the front lines. There you are. Speaking of Alm, Lucky, do you think IS has a favoritism towards Celica? Alm isn't even on the Fire Emblem Warriors character roster. Or an Emblem and Engage. Heck, there's not even an icon for Alm on Switch 2. I feel like they probably liked the variety of that Celica provided. And they kind of share that spot. So, I don't know. I don't think it's that bad, but is this... Oh. I think he's gonna live. Surprisingly. I don't know. I'm not too upset about it. I kind of get that they either share the spot or not. It's kind of like arguing they should have made Alm an Emblem ring and Engage though too, and it's like they already did Celica, so I don't see why you would do both. I guess with Ephraim and Erica, they were part of the same ring, but Alm and Celica, I don't know. I guess they could have made it work that way, but there was enough Celica effects, I think. They didn't need the Alm spice in there. And also, yeah, the icon thing, I think, is probably because he didn't have an icon from Engage. So he doesn't exist yet on Switch 2 as an icon. They're gonna break my Earth Sword. That is so weird. They're not attacking Finn. Could have had free foot pokes on Finn instead. What a bizarre choice. Now Nana gets to hurt them all. I'm still upset that Chris got no ring or bracelet at all, says Mercenary. Chris doesn't exist. Chris is a figment of our imagination. I keep forgetting Ephraim is in Engage. I didn't use his part of the ring very often, unfortunately. Kind of liked Erica's features. What's up, Zero Goki? It's going pretty good. I'm a little scared right now, but I think it's fine.
Hey, don't forget to put me on the front line.
Also, what's up, Bara Quartz? Did Chaz just end his stream or something? I mean, I'm glad they're not all targeting Finn, but I'm also confused why they're not all just targeting Finn for free pokes. Like, this is suicide to Nana. You just randomly appear at the same time. I don't believe it. It's a conspiracy theory. Don't heal. How dare you? Like, it's been 20 minutes, you know what to do. Well, I said 20 minutes when it was like 107. So hypothetically, I got at least another 5 minutes. But I was thinking ending it at 1:30 flat, probably my time. So 8 minutes. Is this bad? Is this really bad? This looks really bad. Oh, he dodged it. Okay. I don't like Meath. What a weird name. I think I will save it. You know what? I need a backup save in case this doesn't pan out. Kind of upsetting when I saved over this chapter 5 save, though. Okay. Some big things can absolutely happen here. I hope that if I kill this guy, his other dudes don't disappear. But he's not a castle guy, so I don't know if he will. Dermot? With the Armor Slayer? Only thing is there's like sages over there and stuff that I'm kind of nervous about. Or Julia? Julia with the Nosferatu suck. Although he's got a brave bow. And her hit rate's not good. Tyne? Oh, that's the wrong guy. That's the wrong guy. There's no way this is a good idea, right? There's no way. The answer can go to there. That's kind of useful. Because we can have like a first round of combat rushing in. Clear in some space, some rooms. Goes there. That means you're in such an awkward spot, Julia. I can't do that. I can't do that. Okay, Dermot, 8 movement, 1, 2, 3. This is normal, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 5, 6, 7. I think he's got to do it though. Let's try. Oh, that hit rate. No. Tyne? It might have to be Tyne's world here. Let's go. Don't hit twice, please. Dodge. Yes! No, you Pavis freak. Ugh. I hate you!
This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
What did I make that command? Hold on. Hold on. I need the Anakin Skywalker command. Aha. Oh, that's so good. If Yohalvier got healed, he could probably... No, that's not a good hit rate. Take it back. I don't know why I did that. I just thought maybe that should happen. Arthur. This is so stupid. This is so stupid, and yet, he definitely doubles, right? Or that could happen. And he could double. And he could double crit!
It's your lucky day.
You get some magic, my friend, you need it. Where is your magic growth? It's in the gutter. Okay. 8 movement, 1, 2, and this is also road. But I don't know if that helps in this case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like just not good enough. Do more than that. I don't think Lester finishes this, does he? I mean, he absolutely dies on counter. The 8. This is like not cool over here, huh? I really don't want to kill him with Oife either. That's like boring. Why is it always the boring pick? You know what? No, that's bad. This cannot be a good idea. And yet... And yet... Local man forgot he played Yugdrill games. Sorry, Yugdrill games. And general class has Pavis. I know, but that Pavis procs all the time. If only Claude married someone so the Fortify wouldn't have died with him. That is something, well, I'm not sure he should have married somebody, but I should have taken his staff. That I should have done, yes. I will carry that regret. Certainly. I think we're gonna initiate a dance here. What that means is... let's get a heal on you.
Attention, all epic, sexy, lucky crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Hello, Chip. Raid Valens or else I expose you for being a white guy. Oh no. You got me. I didn't know he was streaming. He was here earlier. He's doing a birthday stream? Let's see. Ulster? No. Somebody's got to kill this guy. I kind of left Yo Javier in a bad spot over there. Do I flame sword him? I guess. His staff is useless to pass to someone without his blood. Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't realize Fortify was his legendary weapon. That works for me though, look at that. Dermot could kind of reach whatever he wants already, so I think he shouldn't get danced, but let's bring in somebody else. The thing is, Lester's already hurt, which is bad. I don't know how much that actually helps. Seliph at least has Brave Sword. Let's do that. Here's the epic dance. Oh, man. Like, his hit rate's actually decent. Just not good enough, though. I think I gotta reserve the mend for Seliph.
1 HP? That's f***ing the up. That's a pulse. That's got
1 HP, though, what are you doing to yourself? I know, it's because I did a little too much arena. I got a little greedy with the arena, okay? I should have fixed his other weapon too. That's not good enough. Who's killing this sucker? I guess it's Dermot, right? 68's better now. I hope this hits, come on. Yeah. Screw off, Chagall clone. I hope that doesn't kill them all. Please don't kill them all. Not a great level there, Dermot. Okay, it didn't. I didn't kill them all, but now I'm facing the other scary part of this this situation where there's a lot of very scary mages lurking about. Lucky's white? I never knew, especially with that meme about the white people show. The white people? What are you talking about, the white people show? Breaking Bad? That leaves one of those left. There is Lester, who's hurt. Who is defending time? I don't know if anybody is. Actually, Oife could back up, I guess, maybe. 9 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That hurts. Flame sword? Maybe. Oh! Is that just a random lucky crit? I really wish I knew the percentages on this stuff. Speed? You know, I don't know if I should be more worried about Julia, but she's also kind of a monster, so I'm kind of not that worried about Julia. I'm kind of more worried about Arthur. Even Skahawk is concerning because he's in a bad way right now. Okay, Ares is here. Finn is hurt again. Dude, I really don't like that these people are here already. Do I bottleneck them? Like, the idea of this man nuking Ares is really not fun sounding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this 4? This is woods, yeah. I forgot this is also woods. Maybe leaf here? I feel like we gotta retreat. I don't see how this works any other way. A little cheeky heal going on here. Do I leave? Actually, This wasn't too bad, was it? All right, let's see what happens. Julia. It's your time to shine. Devour him. Yes. Feast it all back. And more. This might actually be bad. I think she might waste all this EXP over here. Oh no. This might have been a mistake. He said earlier he only needed 8 minutes, but look here. I know, I'm getting caught up in this. I wanted to solve at least this first wave issue. I guess whether or not she gets hit does not matter, does it? Got a 100% chance of sucking him dry after. Hooray for Lucky's incest child. What's up, Wanderer David? Still going? Yeah, for now. What was that?
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
You're trying to snipe her now? Oh my, she's literally gonna eat every single one of these. I think this was a mistake. They underestimated her power. Dang it. Arthur's like back there starving right now. Oh my god, every single one of them is going to her. So much for training Generation 2 children characters. Who needs them when you got Julia, apparently? Julia making it up to promotion tonight? She might. I don't even know which level she's on at this point, but it's whatever it is, it's too high already. Can you stop? Can you just pick one other person? Even you? There was no one else you wanted with low res. At this point, I'm just gonna fast forward through her sucking them dry. That was a bad level though, too. Even the level was cursed off of that. Guys, there's one enemy down there left that I can feed to somebody. That's good news, right? That's great. Is Finn gonna die? This might be bad. Please dodge. You try to dodge. This is fine, but I'm scared for Finn. No, he made it. This is fine. This is fine. We are not the dog in the burning house. This is fine. For real. Julia better be MVP. I want to give it to Tyne. Julia didn't deserve that. I wanted Julia to live. I didn't want her to slaughter everybody aimlessly. She's a psychopath. He's got no weapon. Okay, who's struggling down here? Not you. Yeah, you literally can promote. Come on. Come on. 12. Level 5. 16. 12. 11. 10. Oh, where's Patty? This is happening. Man, I wish that was enough to level you too. Lucky Crit is like the substitute teacher always mispronouncing everyone's names. Oh, what did I say? Ooh. Take it. Whose name am I saying wrong? Is this a Self kill? I guess it is. Is Stevie sulking? Julia's pronounced Camus. Thank you. Yeah, I always screw that one up. Okay, it's not bad. We will take that. Maybe I will. Maybe that's how we'll end the stream. I'll walk her back to the castle. Hold on, let's do some healing. You would say in Tyne instead of Tinny? Oh. Is that what it is in Heroes, though? I don't think... I understand that it's Tinny in this localization, but in Heroes, I'm pretty sure it's T-I-N-E. And maybe it's still pronounced similarly, but I don't think they would do that with the spelling of it. So, I don't know, my friend. Tine? There's no way. There's no way. Let's find proof right now. Sort by origin. Genealogy. Where is this chick? Where is she? Right there. All right. She's right here. It is Tine. Literally, literally proved in a millisecond. It's Tine. Okay, Tine. That is bizarre. But fine. Okay. Tine it is. Don't forget the cavalry up there. I'm going. I'm going. Get schooled. I know. That somehow sounds worse. I think so too. Tine. Tine? There's not even an accent on that E. What were they smoking? Speed 19, speed 13. Has pursuit. Do we let... Does she kill if I do this? Hard to tell. I forget what the crits are, how the crits are calculated in this game. Is it double? Well, I guess we try it, right? Cash grab mobile games ruin everything again. Oh. No, she doesn't double? I guess the chance came and went. I don't want to feed Shannon. Ares? I mean, I had no qualms about Ares being able to do it. What a waste. What a waste. Nice hair, loser. This man is literally dying again. What do I do about this? I don't really want to open this hole here. Actually, I mean, it's already, I guess it's already open. It doesn't matter. I've been saying it wrong too then for so long. I mean, the truth is Fire Emblem Heroes is also not very consistent with some of their pronunciations. The one I always reference is the character from Fire Emblem 8, spelled Lyon, is often pronounced Leon. But they say it, I think they even say Leon in some of the versions too. Some of the alts in Fire Emblem Heroes even say it weirdly, so... Do I just have him go away? What do I do about this? I guess he would still get hit. Guard the castle and heal? She miracle swords through these guys, maybe? Lyon is pronounced Lion. I don't know. Either way, it's strange. I know it's like Frenchy or something, but also odd. Also, she got hurt from that. Come on. Can't be doing that. I don't know how this is going to go up here. I'm kind of nervous. Good luck, everybody. Oh. Hello. Oh no, she's hot. Bro's so scared. Bro is peeing in his diaper. Was that bad beer? Was I supposed to get there before she got there? Uh-oh. There's not that many jab guys left, I think. I pray. Oh, he's got the vantage? I forgot he got the vantage. Are we fine? This is what I was worried about. Oh. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, his attack was only 16, her defense is 11, so I guess that wouldn't be that bad, but I was nervous about that. Good level. Okay, I like when you spread out attacks. That's less scary. Oh, absolutely murdering. Ishtar is such a cool design. I agree, unlike her brother. I don't want recruitable Ishtar. Bad for her character, says Gabe. Yeah, I mean, she's supposed to be like a Camus type character, for sure. That's why, like, I really appreciate Fire Emblem Heroes. For as much as people could say it is a mobile cash grab, like, it is nice to use characters like Eldigan. Well, not anymore, but, you know, Eldigan and Ishtar and stuff like that, that you never could. I do think it's very cool. But it would also be so painful seeing her beautiful 3D model and not being able to recruit her. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? She's the Gen 2 Jagan, but her reasons are love, not loyal to country. I don't know. She kind of seems like she's... What do you mean Jagan, though? I still think she's like Camus archetype. I know it's more for love, but she's definitely on the wrong side. It might not be specifically country, but I still think she's Camus pilled. It's gonna take like 2 more turns to get Julia to the castle. Okay, we gotta stop this bandit. I may have forgotten about him. Evil mage sisters, they're coming in hot and they're scary. You're only level 10? Come on. Oh, I could warp. I could have warped her, I guess. It's a little late now, though, I guess. I think we should dance. Dermot, maybe? That's it? Go look at Ishtar's stats. Nice level. First off, here's my guy. Whew. Oh my. That's deeply unpleasant. But she is, not in a castle. Advantage? Oh no. Okay. That's cool. Maybe with like Mistletoe, I could just stab her immediately or something. Pursuit Paragon Advantage, my boy is stacked. Exactly. He looks great. He looks so sexy. I think it's time for you to flee this castle. Build an army. Trust no one. Fire Emblem. Who's Camus from Arcanea? Lucky you only know Camula from Nor. I didn't know where you're going with that at first. I see. Nicely done. Okay. We're in a good spot here. Yo, Javier with the Brave Axe might be the salvation to absolutely eating Ishtar. Something like that. Might be what we have to resort to. All right. The army has indeed assembled. Lone Drifter, thanks for the follow. This is just a really awkward spot that I put Seliph in. That's great. Sure he's having a good time. Patty's got this. Shoot, she actually needs to be up there, yeah. Look at them trying to take my castle. What is this, Fire Emblem Fates? I don't think so. Also, I hope these villages do not have rings because this is not looking so great for them right now. Julia. All right, one more turn and then we're ending the stream. I guess we're dealing with these people too, for now. Yo, Javier cannot reach without a dance. Interesting. Larse? What you got? What you got with Brave Sword? Oh. Close. What do these people have again? No skills. 16 speed L Thunder. Oh, these are losers. They're only like weakened clones of Ishtar. They're not the real deal. I think I might just have him chip at one then. Hit rate's terrible. Easy answers always throw Shannon at the problem. I know, but that just seems like such cheating. Why is he like the real dragon? I thought Oife was supposed to be an Oife, and yet... Seems like that's Shannon. Oh no, I'm stupid. I needed way more than that. Lone Drifter, thank you for the cheer. Watching from YouTube the past hour, really enjoy this. Found you from your shorts. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know, I gotta make more content on YouTube. I've been really not good about that lately. I'm working on it. Okay, this is gonna be more complicated than I thought. I might want to set up a dance, but before that happens... I don't really want to do that. Nana? I hate all of this. Finn? Finn? Brave Lance? I guess we're going with this. I mean, okay. I could also have forgotten to heal you. Ouch. Thankfully, we just saved this turn. That's an oops if I ever saw one. I have a bad habit of that. Turns out, when Fire Emblem doesn't have the HP bars beneath them, a lot easier to not know what you're doing. Okay, well this is fine. How about this, huh? There we go. Gonna keep going? Yeah, I'm gonna promote Julia, and then we're gonna end the stream. And that's in another turn, so we gotta deal with this first. His speed... She can't double anyway. She has no pursuit or anything like that. Alright. Here we go. Sorry, this is what I should have done. Also, he missed an attack like a loser.
Hold up.
So,
Let him.
really, whose fault was it? Whose fault was it really? Honestly, no. I'll feed Larse. Why not? TNA could probably wipe the floor with him too. Yeah. I know. She's not here though. Dermot is definitely allergic to their attacks, but I think if he could hit them, we'd have a good thing going there. There's also Shannon, of course, but wait, is it actually? It actually is TNA. I mean, I checked on Heroes. I'm upset about it, but there she is. Come on, say it. Come on. Literally got it in one try last time. Say it. Okay, I'm gonna try 2 more times and that's it. I'm TNA. She doesn't want to admit it. Yeah, she didn't. Can't even hear her? I thought it would pick up on my mic. Maybe it's not. She says TNA. I'm TNA. As upsetting as Tall Chew? Yeah. I know. Trust me, I'm with you. I'm with you there. Can I kill with Fee? Oh, no. Ulster? I guess this is a job for you. 69. All right, well, that fixes that problem. Although we gotta have Patty up here, and then we have to have an Ishtar reclamation squad. Although Patty is on her way. She do be on her way with Lester. You have to put the phone speaker right next to your mic. I figured this was good enough. I mean, my speakers are, I guess, here at the top and at the bottom, but this is my mic. I didn't want to destroy anyone's ears. Are the Maid sisters like cousins to Arthur and Queen A? That kind of seems like it, yeah, but I don't know the specifics of those three losers that we just beat up for the second time. Defense? Okay. Seems good to me. What's next? Lean is going to be Lene. Line. I think we're in a pretty good position for next time. Let's finish moving, and then let's throw Julia in the castle. Lenny. Always wondered that about Reinhardt and Kemp. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Reinhardt has more of a connection with his sister, at least being involved. All right, Julia, let's go. No! Forgot it takes 2 turns for that, too. All right, I lied. We got another turn. What do you think you'll stream next? Well, usually I would stream on Wednesday, but unfortunately this week I have something going on Wednesday evening. I usually do Monday and Wednesday, so I will definitely be streaming this again next Monday evening. I stream in the Eastern time zone. You're gonna have to convert it if you're not, but that is the case. Is he right up there? He's literally right up there. Like, I would love to let her just fight this guy, but they even match. They match. This is her real brother. Nice level. Look at that. Lester. Where's Patty? Patty's right here. Thank you, Lester. The village is saved. I'm scared about his range, so let's not do anything too drastic here. Oh, where's that other village? I gotta get her up there to deal with that, I think. This man. Oh, I gotta be mindful about what turn is it? Turn 8. Olarse's taken. Where are the ladies? Nana. She's still next to Leaf. I guess that's fine. Waiting until next Monday is pure torture, says Bright Sky. I'm so tired I misspelled a word and don't care. Yeah, I'm sorry. Perhaps if I don't stream Wednesday this week, I might be able to try Thursday. I'll announce it in the Discord. I didn't get my schedule yet for my other gig, so we'll have to see. I will consider. Genealogy Kids video, if no stream. I can't promise that, but I want to try to work on it this week. I do. But I don't know. Because it's a very simple idea, but I kind of want to write a script for it, and I was supposed to do that before, and it didn't happen. Unfortunately. It never ends up being simple. I can't just do simple. Uh-oh. He's getting a little too close. Maybe I shouldn't have moved forward. It's literally right next to Ishtar. That might be bad. But we're not going to worry about that right now. What we're going to worry about is this. Yeah. Sage Julia, let's go.
Anime.
Ooh, nice outfit. Whoa, that's disgusting. Look at those stats. She even grew a ponytail. The kill stealer. Magic cap. Did she hit the cap already? Wait, are you serious? Is that the cap? If so, that's disgusting. That's the cap? Oh my god. Actually nasty.
Degeneracy in my Fire Emblem?
Yuck. What has she done? She's got like 10 more levels of nothing then, with no magic. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Look at that. Anyway, yeah, is Valen still streaming? Should we raid Valen's? Let's find out. It is his birthday. He is still streaming. All right, yeah, let's go say hello to Valen's Stream regular. 28 speed too. Nice. I know. This Julia is insane. Valen's EXP. So if you want to get some crit points and you're on Twitch, be sure to join in on this raid. Let's go say hello to Valen's. Thanks for streaming, loser. Don't call me a loser. You sound just like my mom. I'm just kidding. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Appreciate you. Thank you, Chip. Thank you, Gabe, Bright Sky, DW. Lone Drifter, welcome. Thanks, Mary Sue. Vopop, Goosephone, thank you for being here too. Deep Freeze. I think I said Gabe Ruiz. Zero Goki, thanks for being here. And Barrow is here too. Who else? Elvia. Tristan was here. Mir, Jay Smith. Thanks, guys. Let's go say, and Victor. Thank you, Victor. Audrey. Thanks, Audrey. Thank you, everybody. Oh, Mercenary, of course. Thank you, everybody. Let's go raid Valen and say hello. Good night, everybody. I will put an update in the Discord if I'm going to stream Wednesday or Thursday. Like I said, Wednesday is probably not likely, but if I get back super early, it will be a possibility. But stay tuned. See you soon. Bye, guys.
Exactly. Like, he has such an interesting backstory that, like, is just barely addressed at all. Yeah. Lucky crit. How's it going?
It feels like so long ago that you two came here.
Happy birthday. Thank you. I am old. Thank you, guys. Thank you.